take my time. I'm always in such a rush. They hate when I speak my mind. Maybe I said too much, but she knows how hard it gets. Living in this life of lust, you never really know what's next, but it never seems to be enough. I hear them hating, but I don't even need them. I started in the basement, I make this shit look easy. She started getting naked, we hardly ever speak, and just get to going crazy. She don't wanna play these games with me, so now she got a taste of it. She wanna ride this wave with me. You remember I was wasted, girl. You can't put the blame on me. Losing our minds. Do this every night. Can you just unwind with me? Just like with me. Just take my time. Always in such a rush. I hate it when I speak my mind. Maybe I said too much. She knows how hard it gets. Living in this life of lust, you never really know what's next, but it never seems to be enough. Just like with me. Just take my time. Always in such a rush. I hate it when I speak my mind. Maybe I said too much. She knows how hard it gets. Living in this life of lust, you never really know what's next, but it never seems to be enough.
It has been like a genuinely long time since I've done any kind of like long stream. So this is like the most disheveled you'll probably ever see me. Hopefully. I'm in like a tank top. I'm just kind of like here. Didn't even do my hair or anything. I'm eating Wingstop today, so if I stop to like brush my teeth after, just kind of expect that. Let's jump right in here. How about y'all? How was everyone's Friday? How was everyone's yesterday? Hold on, I have to restart this. I always do that. I'll switch it between like my speakers and my headphones, and I'll never start the game before I do that. Kind of goofy of me. There we go. There we go. Face the fear, build the future, bro. I'm fucking tired, chat. It's such a long week. It was like long for no reason too. I feel like nothing specifically important happened. We're gonna go ahead and continue here. We left off, I don't actually quite remember. It's not like RUINA where anything specific happens in the first, you know, few instances. I'm waiting for the music. Okay, here we go. Is it always that loud? Oh, dude! Even with the master volume that fucking low? Jesus. Okay. So, yeah, okay. I kind of remember now. We split the team kind of like evenly between these two. And, I think the goal was to have today be about these two guys. And kind of figuring out which one this one is. I think if I remember, I recall which one that one is. I don't know it anymore though. So we'll kind of see where we go from there, right? But today's agenda is kind of to level up these two, and that way we'll have, you know, decent stuff kind of everywhere. Let's see if I set all this up right. So I was kind of thinking about it. We kind of need at least one guy who does sanity damage, right? So that way, in case somebody panics, we can have him kind of go in. Since Crab kind of came in first today, we'll make this him or her. I don't actually know the gender of any of you specifically. And let's see. Crabs are red, right? Let's go hair. I don't think I was trying to change faces. That kind of works, I guess. Alright. We have normalized. It's pretty standard. Let's go combat. That works. Panic. Yeah, also works. And then dead. Okay. Very cool. We'll have him in the control team. Just to remember, greatest ordeal is Dawn. So I kind of got to keep watch there. And, okay. So, that's right. We picked Dare Force Shoots, which is pretty good. I don't actually recall too much about Dare Force Shoots. That being said, right, today's main focus is going to be Rams and Dippy. We can kind of do some instinct work with Dippy, which would be probably pretty good for him, get his health up. And then, see, Rams. Rams is kind of in the same situation, but it would actually probably be best for Rams to get his prudence up, and then we'll probably swap those two later. Yeah, because they have different strengths. Dippy is probably better in prudence, so we'll run that. And then, let's see. We have to get started on their four shoots. We don't really have a choice. It'd probably be best for us to just get on that, like, off the jump to get all the information from him. Are there any things that I can do? Insight work completed 5. We'll get that done today. It's pretty standard. Just make sure nothing bad happens here. Dippy's doing pretty good on the instinct work there. Punishing Bird went just fine. That's good. We're getting pretty close to Clyfoth though. Oh, look at... Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. Okay, there we go. That's one way to do it. Okay, let's talk managerial guidelines. Requesting aid is permitted. Agreed to perform the request at the expense of 10% of our current energy. That is, I feel like that's fair. Okay. So, it'll penetrate anything. Alright. So just make sure that the justice is 3 or higher when doing his job. Pretty standard. We could probably send Dippy back in. And those two have enough health to deal with that. We'll send Repression in again. You must be happy. Pretty standard stuff. We'll send in one guy. We'll stop on the first yes. It'll be a cinch. I don't feel like we'll have any issues there. I don't want to... There we go. Well, we ended it on a no, but it's fine. It did its job, and I don't think it actually did any debuffs, which is good for us as well. Der Feuerschutz, got a neutral. You know, isn't awful, but is what it is. Let's just unlock these. So these are all common, which isn't bad either, right? Especially if you're getting your work success chances. Common's not bad. We need to continue our training of these guys though. Inside on Rams again. So it's a Green Dawn. I don't think we've worked with the Green Dawn quite yet. Though I don't think there's going to be anything specific to note about it either. Oh yeah, no. AE needs to heal after that. And it's good that we can see the health of everybody now. That's going to be really important. Punishing Bird is complete. How's Rams? Rams is probably good enough to go again. And then what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to have everyone fully healed before we start the next one. For the next one, we'll send Crabob in there. Troll team captains, Crisis. Draconian assistant AEAR, that's like really fucking cool. I don't even know how he became that, but that's what he is. Which is really nice. Okay, everyone should be healed. Now, we'll send him in there. And we'll pause as soon as it starts and we'll kind of plan what we need to do. Where do we come from? We were given life and left in this world. Okay, so right off rip, right? This is a Teth. Our best choice, and it's only one, which actually I think that's going to be pretty simple. We take, you know, these guys here. And honestly, what's Dippy's health look like? Like as a matter of fullness. We'll send in AEAR and we'll send in Crisis as well. I feel like that's gonna be pretty good. There we go. Perfect. And those two should be able to take care of it just fine, honestly. I don't see AEAR losing off rip like that. Yeah, I don't see him kind of losing off rip, and then we'll have Crisis get on that as well. And that should be it. That's a solid ordeal handling right there. Oh my, oh buddy. That's not what you want to see. Okay, very good, very good. We're gonna have these two kind of retreat. We'll have them come right there. Crisis and these two should be fast enough to get there in time. That I can see. So Crisis is gonna get in there. You know, he's pretty fast about it. And then AEAR is gonna come in and handle that too. Any other ones, I don't see that. There you go. And that's it, that's wraps. And we'll have these two come back up here. And then we'll get everyone healed again and we'll continue our works. That's pretty solid though. That was a pretty quick handling, despite them being Teth classes. And then of course we will just continue our work from this point on. We'll get one more heal off here. Very good. And then right back to work. And then of course we will train Temperance probably under fry shoots, I believe. If it's gonna be common, you know. Since he's neutral to everything else, which is just really good. Having a neutral everything is really solid. Well, actually, no. Attachment is actually his weakest one, so we're gonna stay away from that. That's... wow, okay. That's not really what I wanted, but it is what it is. Let's see here. Okay, when it's normal, he also does kind of go down. So we do need to look at his escape information. And then, let's see. When it hits 0, he willfully fired a bullet towards a random location, which is also really bad. He's equipped. That's not bad. That's not too bad. So you kind of want to make sure you're always sending in somebody who can do his work pretty well, which in this case AEAR is pretty solid at it. Rams. And then of course, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do on everything else, right? So we have these guys to look forward to, and that should be fine. We just have to do him one more time and we're good to go. Today's stream's pretty long, so I'm not too worried about time constraints. We are gonna do what we need to do to set up for later streams. One more should be good enough. We'll send in our instinct work again. I do need something that kind of trains attachment, though. You know, that's like a really big thing. See, because we have both of these, so we don't even need to use beauty. We just kind of need something that trains attachment. Which, I mean, yes, but this is a Zayn class, so it's just not going up too much. We could do Punishing Bird. Punishing Bird only does 2 to 4 damage and has a max E-box of 12. At most, that's 48 damage, which isn't that bad. I could see us using that a lot. Yeah, I could see that being the case. Watch him have Beak pretty soon. I could see that happening.
Are you streaming already?
Hmm?
Are you streaming already?
Yeah. Watch Rams have Beak. Oh, dude, I was about to be like so upset. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be upset, right? Because it's a bonus for us, but like the amount of time we took for Crisis to get Beak was kind of absurd if you think about it. AAR should be healed, but we'll wait a little bit. Attach. No, not attachment. We'll send Dippy back in for some more instinct work. And then, even when we send Rams over there to Forsaken Murder, he's still gonna be doing commons, which means I have to kind of play the game with him a little bit, because he can die. So you kind of want to be careful when you're doing all that. Oh, I see. Attachment is low because you literally cannot use attachment. That makes sense. Okay. So there's Dory Froshoots is a he class, which is pretty. Oh fuck. Which is pretty. You know, it's pretty up there. Shouldn't grab on. That's just common stuff. But so far, so good. I mean, we have not yet seen anything that's going to be difficult for us to handle. Today's Shy Look is not procced, and even if it did, we would just send Crisis. And that would be actually a pretty easy abnormality for us to deal with, whether or not it hits max damage. Even if it did do triple, I believe in order for her to kill Crisis, yes, because it hits for 9 damage max. 9 by that is going to be 9x is going to be 108, right? 18 plus 90, yeah, 108. And then we actually have 20% minus that. So for her to kill Crisis, she's going to have to hit, I believe, every single one at max to kill him. Which I doubt is gonna be the case anyways, because of Crisis's high temperance. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty solid for us. All right, back to work. AAR is still recovering. Send in Dippy. We'll send in Punishing Bird. A is fully recovered. We could probably get that now. And this is going to be good for dealing, for the control team who's dealing with Today's Shy Look, which is black damage. Because if you take a look here, we have buffs against red and black, and all of these are red and black with the exception of one send, but one send does not deal nearly enough damage to proc Panic for the control team, which is pretty good. So far, so good. We're seeing pretty much everything being taken care of. I literally don't think we could do anything. Oh, well, I'm not entirely sure why that is. That just happened. Let's take a look here. Surely, when Angel fell into a panic. Well, no one turned to panic, so there's that. Into the containment unit of another abnormality. Lowered with normal probability. Oh, so it just sometimes comes out. Like, it just sometimes comes out on its own, which is just fine, honestly. That's not going to cause any damage. It will cause some of our guys to be in fear, but that's nothing. Pretty standard stuff here. Pretty standard stuff. Nothing going on. We'll send in Dippy there again. And we will send in Rams. Now, today's Shy Look did just proc, which is actually beautiful. We're going to go ahead and send in Crisis. We're going to buff up his Justice, and I kind of don't need to watch it. I'm pretty comfortable in our ability to just kind of take that on. Both Dippy and Beauty, and Dare Fry Shoots are busy right now, and there's not really anybody I could send in aside from Crab Bob, but chances of him dying are going to be pretty high if I do that. I can send in AAR if he'll make it there fast enough. 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and just in time. And if you take a look here, today's Shy Look even did proc really negatively. It was a really low roll, and Crisis is just fine. Crisis is just fine because she couldn't deal enough damage to kill him, so we're pretty much immune. We are immune to losing against today's Shy Look from now on, at least with Crisis, which is, you know, what we needed, right? We needed one person who was able to deal with her without dying, so that's what we have here. Which, that's perfect. I mean, that means we can literally run an infinite run here if I wanted to. Not that we will. That would be kind of that'd be kind of insane, and just kind of what's a good word for this? Maniacal? Yeah, it would be kind of maniacal. We don't need to run that much. But so far so good, and we're at Clyfoth 6. We'll probably go to Clyfoth 10, and then we will call it. And everything's been good so far. I think Dare Force Shoots also just got a good, just perfect. And this will put AEAR's Justice at an insane level, honestly. He'll probably come out with 5. And we'll have his escape information here. WAW, Magic Bullet. Of course, we have to get the outfit. It goes sick, it goes crazy, and of course, you know, it's just perfect for early game. We will probably use Magic Bullet, though that being said, right, the question is who do we put it on? I would probably say we would probably end up sending AEAR is probably our best bet, just due to kind of how we spec'd him out. Hey, what's up, Juan? We'll see. We'll see who we end up putting that on. I don't want to make any promises just yet. That person gets sent on solo missions, though. So I'm kind of thinking Crisis. I'm kind of thinking Crisis, that way, you know, we can send him out solo. He's got a pretty good chance of beating everything. And if he dies, we just kind of restart anyways. Perfect. And then Dare Force Shoots. Just kind of wait for one more heal, and then we'll send in AEAR. Well, actually, we will send in Beauty and the Beast, Instinct from AEAR. Should be more than enough. Crisis is gonna go do more work there, and then Crabob there. That should be perfect. I think everyone should be en route. Once again, we literally do not have to worry about Crisis at all. Crisis is at my favorite game, that is Lobotomy Corp. I didn't know this was your favorite game, but I'm glad it is, dude. Where's she at? Is she in the smiling? Oh, easy. That's easy money. Let's see. Insight, Rams again. And then, yes, no, yes, perfect. You get a buff of like 1 to everything. Forsaken Murderer. Pretty solid work here. We send in Dippy again, and that clears. That's the Clyfoth. Pretty solid stuff so far. AAR can go back to doing repression work. Your actual know how the Today's Shy look. Yeah, of course I know how Today's Shy look works. That was like the main thing I used in Library of RUINA to get through some of the hardest fights. Was that right there. And we are at Clyfoth 7. It's pretty solid. Oh yeah, you'll definitely be in, dude. You will definitely be in the roster. I'm just waiting for AE to heal here. Once I do send in AE though, that'll start the next Clyfoth. So probably our best bet is actually to send in Crabob. And then perfect. So from there we have Today's Shy Look, so we'll send in Crisis on repression work. What else? Oh, is it just these 4? Oh, that's fucking easy. Okay, and then we send in... We'll send in Dippy there. Actually, cancel that. Send in Dippy there. Punishing Bird, Rams, and then, yeah, send in AEAR. That's perfect. He'll get there fast enough. And that's the entire Clyfoth. Easy. Easy work. Now the next Clyfoth is going to be a little bit harder. It's going to be 6, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be a little bit harder to pathfind. But we'll just kind of have to make it work. For now though, we'll go back and we will continue our buffing of these two. Hey bro, good luck with the Dusk Ordeal. We're in day 8. We don't have the Dusk Ordeal for like another 30 days. Okay. I don't think anyone just died. I don't think anyone just died. Let's go ahead and get started here then. Repression. AAR. Repression Crisis. Instinct Crab Bob. And then we will have Rams come due, you must be happy. And that should solve that issue. Okay, so yeah, see, she's in the worst spot, and Crisis is still barely taking any damage. That's perfect. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, you took the fucking... It took way too long for you to get there for some reason. I don't know why. Forsaken Murderer Dippy. Should be fine, though. Should be okay. Though that's probably our cue to probably stop, because we're not able to make these paths in time. So we'll kind of get like up to right here, and then we'll stop. Oh, look, Crisis has he has the thing. Success rate +4, work speed +4, SP -2, which honestly isn't bad. That mixes pretty well with him. Forsaken Murderer, we have both of these. I'm honestly very surprised that Dippy does not have that buff. Also, no, Rams did get the beak, which is really good. Okay, so we got all of those. And then AAR actually does not have the pipe that grants, you know, all this extra damage. Which would be really nice if they were. So we'll get in these last few ones here. And that'll be 1, 2. Okay, so then like literally never mind. We'll just kind of wait here. It'll, you know, it'll pick at some people, but that's fine. And of course, it kind of just goes back to its cage. And it's just another day. So then we send in Rams to do that insight work, and we're good to go. And that's going to be a wrap on today, guys. All in all, pretty productive. We kind of do need, I think, one more person. Just to kind of cover our bases here. But the issue is going to be like, how I space that out, you know? But that's going to be it, I think. So we've got 3 promoted. Let's take a look at that. AAR went up to class 5. Justice is now at 88 and 88, which is insane, honestly. That is really good. So he's going to be able to get everywhere we need him to go. Crisis, you know, he also did some of that, which is pretty good. We could actually probably swap these two for next time to kind of train up Crisis in his Justice. And then we have Rams here, which he went like we planned, Prudence 2 to 4, which gives him that max SP of 64, which is really good. He's going to be able to survive a lot of that kind of white and black damage bullshit. Dippy, Fortitude 2 to 5, which is really nice. He's going to have 82 health now. So we'll swap those two, of course. And then Crabob, Fortitude 1 to 2, which is perfect. Everything went just as planned. We have 6 lobotomy points, which is also really nice. That's a perfect day. You really can't get any better than that. Bracelet cannot forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Okay. Intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Okay. The truth shall set us free. Actually don't know any of these. Yo, dropped in just in time to see myself raised to Fortitude 5. Yeah, no, it was good, man. The day was planned out pretty nice. Intellect loses all meaning. We'll go with this one. Manager, among these letters of the alphabet ABC, which one did you select? Obviously we are A, so we'll pick A. Please listen carefully. Letter A is fascinating one. My name starts with it as well. Those who choose A are sensitive to the opinions of others about them and are result-oriented people. As such, they are excellent listeners. People flock to them. This is a new pastime among the important employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There's no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether or not I... Yeah. Yada, 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 bro. Look at this machine trying to pretend to be human. Oh my god. The letter Z. Zoo. What the fuck? Oh, ox. What the hell are these guys on about? You decide. Do I happen to enjoy it? Oh no, it's this one. Just this once. I'm only at 81% corruption, bro. The word playmate has no place. Yeah, that's true, bro. Lord Yasad. You bet. Thanks, Yasad. He fucking died. I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. I can see my skin covered with festering boils. Normal skin, strange and unnatural. Yeah, this guy be tweaking, bro. Why is it not rotting? Okay, buddy. Attachment works. I actually don't have anyone that's good for attachment yet. Slightly worrisome. I like my cheese moldy. Oh, hell no. Reduce damage for clerks. Or display damage UI. I guess like reducing damage is better, right? I'd be for that, yeah. So I have no idea what that abnormality is. So kind of like what we were talking about. No, first one. Well, we already have health, so we kind of know how much damage is being done anyways. So kind of like we talked about, we kind of want to swap these two, right? And then, increase success rate for all agents, huh? And then, we also want to swap Rams and Dippy as well. So Crisis is going to be working on Justice. Rams is going to be working on Health. That's right. I forgot. But yeah, Chris, to let you know, the Cross guy is good for attachment. Yeah, but it's like really fucking slow, if I remember right. And then we're gonna have AAR focus on, what was it that we said we wanted him to focus on? Was it Temperance? Was it Temperance? Was it Prudence? Just give 1% on a good result. That's 80 to reach tier 5. Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of figuring out, I know this guy is supposed to do, you know, Prudence, right? But this is going to be hard. Because he doesn't have a lot of health to begin with, and he's already at Fortitude 3, which is really bad. Because he's going to be getting common results, which is a good chance of him, you know, biting the fucking dust. Ego list here. As far as ego suits go, Crabob definitely needed one. I don't know why I forgot to give him one. We're going to go ahead and give him Horn. We're gonna set Crisis up. I'm gonna set Crisis up with this. I can't give today's expression to AEAR right now because he's gonna be in control, which means I need him to be wearing Regret. Fortitude 2. I think he actually has Fortitude 2, so we can kind of slap that on him. And then Rams, honestly, that would just be silly to have him wear that. Rams is currently down there dealing with mostly reds. So we'll have Rams popping off on that. So I'm missing somebody, and I think it's AEAR. Yes, they will both wear that. Or if Dippy's currently up here, right? Yeah, that should be fine. But like, just in case though, you know? What if Crisis is busy? Wouldn't it be better to have Dippy wear this? And then have Rams wear this? Because Rams is down here, yeah? Yeah, and then he has to deal with mostly red damage, which is all of these guys. Except for that, which is black. But he'll be fine. They don't actually have to suppress black. We got Dare. Yeah. Did I get its ego weapon? Yes, I did. I'm thinking about what I'm doing is I'm going to have Crisis actually run that. And he's going to go on like solo suppression missions. Because Crisis is kind of stacked to the teeth. And he'll also be handling Dare Fortitudes like specifically today. For others, right? We're going to have AEAR on today's expression, just gonna be that black damage. We will have Rams also running that, and then our Panic associate will be a Crabob. Sanity damage is Magic Bullet right now, plus today's. Yeah. I'm gonna have, you know, somebody run Penitence, yeah. And then, what I'm thinking is I do need to strengthen this guy. Crab, do you attach on Onsen? That could be pretty good. But also, honestly, if I don't want to waste that Clyfoth slot. I really don't. I think we'll kind of like stick to like just kind of leveling him up like artificially, because this only costs 2 lobotomy points, right? And that puts him up pretty decently to where he's not just gonna like straight up fucking die, which, you know, kind of important. And then I'm definitely gonna need like one more contingency person, and we'll have that be that'd be Juan. And also, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I really appreciate it. And then, yeah, see, like, he'll have the same stuff as Dippy, and that'll be pretty good. And then, Juan. Let's see here. It's a good hair color. Yeah, that works. I actually kind of like that default face. I feel like the mouth could change for combat. Panic is fine, dead's fine. Yep, I feel like that's good. And then let's get his ego stuff set up. Oh, he needs to be in a team. We'll have him placed there, just as a contingency in case we do need to run anything. Like, quickly and fastly. As for damage, right? I think penitence is pretty good, right? Just in case we have like 2 people that we need to deal with stuff. But I also need him to be, yeah, okay. We'll have him do Teth because he's gonna be able to do long damage, like long distance damage, which we're gonna need in case anything fucks off. And then in terms of defense, you could probably run Beak. And I think that's set. I think that's everything we need. So, just to kind of recap here. We swapped the teams, essentially. So we're going to have Crisis focusing on Justice. We need somebody to figure out what the fuck this is and what we need to do with this. Right? That's going to be really fucking important. Oh, no, it's a thing. Okay, it's a thing. So that's fucking cool. Don't know if it's continued use or not. I think it is. Every 4th abnormality is a tool. Oh, I didn't even fucking know that. That's cool. Okay, sick. So, we'll have Juan running that just to kind of figure out what the fuck it is we're using. Crisis is going to be working on his justice. Rams is going to be working on his health. It's going to be pretty difficult for Rams, so we do need to make sure that he's, you know, fucking alive and fully healed before we fucking run that. AEAR is pretty much stacked to the teeth right now. We could run attachment, but there's not really a need. We're going to have Dippy focusing on SP, and then Crabob is there for panic inducement, just in case some fuck shit pops off. And then once we're done training up Dippy, we will then begin training up these 2 on the next days, because these 2 are both going to hit 4 or 5 today, and then we're going to have these 2 trained up in the next day, which is going to be pretty important. Greatest Ordeal is still Dawn, so everything should be pretty much fucking set. So right off rip, Dippy to Prudence, and then let's test this out, right, because we haven't seen Rams actually do that quite yet. And then we will see how that goes. Because this should be a common, which isn't great. This should be a common result here. Okay, I mean, if it continues off like that, I think we're pretty good. I don't think we need to worry too much. He kind of did like kind of half and half there, and then I'm pretty sure, yeah, it only lowers if you get a bad. So, you know, maybe increase Rams's temperance kind of artificially might be something we want to look into, just for work success. We don't have any good attachments quite yet, so it's just gonna have to be how it is. But I think that's solid for now. I'm going to use a restroom real quick, and then we are going to test out this tool down here. By the way, today's shy look is extra powerful for training because a happy face restores the agent. So the agent can sit in the room under it forever without returning. Yeah, I feel like that's the case. That being said though, more often than not, she's not fucking happy. So, so there's that, right? And I kind of don't like fucking with her because she kills really fucking fast for no reason. So there's kind of that too. Okay, so we got a common and a good. So that's, you know, that's kind of how we expected things to run anyways, right? So we're just gonna kind of keep repeating that. And the strategy is to kind of let Rams heal in between each encounter. And then have, you know, Crisis do that. We're gonna send Juan down here. Well, hold on. Yeah, that damage isn't due. That damage I don't think is gonna kill him anyways. Okay, well, that's fine. We were actually gonna use this anyways. I don't know what this is though. I genuinely don't know what this is. And that's a red dawn. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I have to kind of pay attention to that up there too. So hold on. He has to use it for 10 seconds. And I gotta have Crisis come suppress this. No, he left. Oh, okay. I don't know why that's first trumpet. That's the easiest situation to deal with ever. Yeah, unironically, the easiest situation to deal with in the history of ever. Oh, well, that's why first trumpet rang. He fucking died immediately. I mean, alright, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that situation. Okay, so kind of same situation. We were kind of expecting that though. Sometimes it's gonna go, you know, poorly, and we'll have to have Crisis handle that. Gotta figure out how the fuck to use this thing down here, because I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do about that. Right? That's the bigger issue. See, because that looks like that could be a negative too. What is bad? Bad is 0 to 6. Okay, no, that's fine. We'll have Crisis do a suppression work, or a repression work right there. Cancel return. Cancel return. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Behavior adjustment. What? Okay, what the fuck is going on right now? It says something about a return. Okay, hold on. Stats regarding justice will greatly increase when behavior adjustment is equipped. However, all stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. The wearer will enter a panic if ordered to return to behavior adjustment within 30 seconds of equipping it and will die shortly after showing abnormal behavior. So everyone to become righteous no matter how wicked, evil, and arrogant they may be. Okay, so don't make it return, right? Don't let him return. He's gonna, you know, get a buff. If the wearer SP hits 0 while it's equipped, they fucking die. So hold on, does it continuously go down? I'm a little bit confused, right? Does their shit just kind of go down? Does he lose SP like accordingly? What's going on here? Does it continuously go down? Hold on, let's test this. Come here, come over here, Juan, come here. And then, let's see, eventually intellect loses all meaning and they forget how to exist. So does he just kind of sit there and like drop SP? What's going on here? No, it just seems that he has a lesser SP threshold. What, I mean, that's not bad. I think that's perfectly fine. Okay, very cool. Just have everyone go back to doing their standard work, I guess, and he just has that little small buff or whatever. That'd be pretty good buff to give to Crisis in case we need to deal with something, right? About to get my Lobotomy corporation ready. Okay. So we'll have Krebob do this over here, and then it's Purple Dawn, which I don't really like dealing with Purple Dawn. Purple Dawn gets a little bit shifty, gets a little bit shady. I don't like it very much. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like his SP just kind of has a lower threshold, which I think is just fine. Nothing bad came of that, so that's good. We'll order Crisis to do some more repression work. And, let's see. Continue with the Prudence work. And now that that's started, begin the Instinct work with Rams. And so far, so good. I mean, nothing bad's happened yet. We are about to hit this dawn, though. So I do need to kind of watch out for that. That is going to be a bit of an issue. We're going to send in Krebob, right? His job is kind of partially to force this outcome. So we are going to do that. Everyone's healed, everyone's good to go. Beautiful, okay, so we need to send in... We're gonna send in Crisis to deal with one of them by himself, as per usual. Now, that being said, where the fuck is Crisis, actually? There we go, he's gonna suppress that by himself, he'll be just fine. And then AEAR will also be there to suppress that without any issue. I don't see that becoming an issue. And then he actually is buffed against that as well. And then I want to say Crisis is slightly buffed against black. Yeah, no, he's like really buffed against black damage. So those two should be able to suppress a Dawn ordeal without any issues. And that's, AEAR is already down there. He's already putting in work. Yeah, he's already putting in work. He's gonna... Draconian Hero. He's not the Draconian Assistant anymore. And Crisis is the Steadfast Architect. Amicable Researcher. Rams. Gloomy Employee Juan. Timid Employee Krebob. And Suave Hunter Dippy. Solid work. What's good, chat? Oof the oof just came in. Nicely done, dude. I'm glad you could make it. Of course, AEAR fucking clearing that ordeal like it was nothing. And then Crisis was over before it even started. He's just up here already. Very nice. Very nice. And that's it. That's the only ordeal we have to go through. Everybody else goes back to their solid work. I think we can push I want to say, thanks to the more people we have, we could push for a Clyfoth 10, which would be pretty nice. That would be pretty solid for us. Of course, Dippy and Rams have a pretty solid chance of going to rank 4 or 5 right now. So that's a neutral. Not an escape yet, but we are seeing that kind of possibility. We're gonna let him heal up before we send him back in. Dippy, of course, not gonna be taking all that damage to begin with. So these two, this is perfect. We'll send in Crisis. We can actually send in Juan to repress. Beauty and the Beast, high on all levels. No need to be worried there. Very good, very good. What was this? This was a Mouth 2. I don't think Crisis has anything on Mouth 2. Yeah, he has Eye, so that's really good. He could have that buff as well. We'll send in Crabob. We will make sure that he uses it once and once only. AAR is actually still kind of healing. Where is he? What is he healing from? How did you get down here, buddy? You can get back up there. Since you plan on training, you can just let the tools abnormality melt down. They won't do anything much. Yeah, that's true. Now that I think about it, that's actually true. That is entirely correct. I'm just kind of hoping this one doesn't melt down because, you know, that involves returning the buff. Oh, and Ram's got the mouthpiece, which is +2/+2. Very nice, very nice. And that means he should be good to go back in just a few minutes here. Like a couple seconds. Very good. And then Dippy goes back in there. Crisis on more repression work. It's hard to beat day 31. Yeah, I'd bet, dude. That's why I'm doing all this work right now, so that we don't have to deal with that shit later. Punishing Bird, good to go again here. Rams does need to heal just a little bit before he goes back in. Although I think I am playing it a little too safe with Rams, if I'm being honest. It looks like Rams is going to be able to deal with that very easily. And then we'll have Instinct, Crabob. And that's perfect. Everything else, I mean, these are literally the ones we do religiously, so we are chilling right now. This looks like it's gonna be a bad, which is pretty good. We'll be able to show off Crisis's true power here. Actually, that's a neutral, which is pretty solid. Dang, my best record of playing Lobotomy Corp hours is 3,000. How the fuck are you, bro? 3,000 hours of Lobotomy Corp. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. Probably don't have to worry about Crisis dying pretty much ever. I'm glad you like the game, dude. I find it really enjoyable. I'm gonna put some lotion on my hands. Yeah, 3K hours is like actually insane. Okay. He's a Lobotomy sweat. So we'll send these guys back to work. Whoa, no. Oh, buddy. That That could have been bad. That could have been bad. I built different. Yeah, feels like it. Sounds like it from what you're telling us. Another neutral with Forsaken Murderer. Currently at Clyfoth 5. We're about an hour into the stream. It's not bad. So here's where it gets fun. We'll send in AEAR. He does do 20% less. He has 20% buff on that. And he's got pretty decent stuff. So I think we'll be okay. I think he'll be okay. Normally I would send Crisis, but honestly, I think AEAR's got it. I don't see us failing today's Shylock. Pretty much no matter what. That's an early game run killer though. Today's Shylock will fucking destroy your early game. I remember restarting restarting day 6 like 20 times, dude. Cancel button when you request a bullet. Really easy to accidentally order a bullet. It is, it really is. Who knows what it is? I want to know if y'all know it. What is a Aleph? It's just the highest level of abnormality. Yeah, like it's just the highest one. Rams is good to go. Crisis good to go. He treats Alephs like pet dogs. I mean, that's kind of how you have to treat every single abnormality if you really think about it. You've been hired to my Lobotomy, Corp? Alright. Crisis, I think, if he does get promoted, he gets promoted to EX, which is pretty cool. AAR on repression. Can go attachment, Crabob. And then Punishing Bird is whatever. But yeah, see, we have these two other guys that aren't currently in use, or like the one other guy that isn't currently in use. And that's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? No, just 5. So yeah, I have one other guy that's not in use, and I think we'll be able to push it all the way up. So that's gonna be nice. Instinct, Rams, Repression, Crisis, Punishing Bird, Dippy. Everything else is history. And we should be able to hire one more person, which will offset it even more. Or I could buff up Juan and Crabob before training them up too. Order your employee into the hallway, the abnormality is, then order them to go in once the face is good. I would do that if I gave a fuck about like when they send in. But when she's melting down, I don't have time to micromanage that. Like if I was using her to train, then yes, you would be correct, right? But I don't use her to train because it's too fucking finicky. I don't like the mechanic. I don't like the micromanaging. I already have to micromanage a whole bunch of other shit, right? I don't have time to micromanage today's Shylock. So I just send in whoever's strongest and whoever has a buff against black damage, and they clear it. And see, he did a perfect. So that's, it worked out anyways, but sometimes they go in on literally the worst one, and only Crisis and AE can handle that right now. You have a full minute for the meltdowns. Yeah, that would be the case if I didn't put it on max speed. Yeah, you would totally be right. If I wasn't playing in the most dangerous way. So there's that. Beauty and the Beast does need insight work. Well, Common is the best we're gonna get, right? So we'll send in Juan. I highly doubt he's gonna die. She does 2 to 4 white damage. He has 28. It's Common. I feel like he'll be okay. I feel like Juan will be alright. Yeah, Yeah, see, he's doing good. He's doing good. He's doing fine. He's not gonna die. He's chilling. And then he's also 20% buffed against white damage. We'll be good. Depression. Not gonna lie, meltdowns are only bad once you have 4 to 5 department opens, and even then you can just pause time and get them all when they start. That's pretty much what I do. And even then, right, even later on, when I have all those other departments, I'm not gonna just have like 2 people in each department. The goal is to like S rank every day so that you have enough lobotomy points to like hire enough people to, you know, manage things. Need to get 1300 energy. I feel like that's not bad once you have like 5 departments. That's just like that's like a pretty decent, easy thing to accomplish. Forsaken Murderer. Crisis is pretty low, but he'll pull through. Before noon ordeal hits. Yeah, I was about to say, like 1300 isn't difficult once you have like 5 whole departments open. Because I get 140 in like the first 3 Clifoth counters. I just keep pushing it because I'm training my employees. We'll let Crisis get in 1 heal and then we'll send him back into hell. Repression work, Juan has that. Today's Shy look. Honestly, AAR's, you know, Justice is actually pretty good. We could probably throw him in for some attachment work. Yeah, it's all common. And then, attachment Crabob, and then Punishing Bird, you know, we'll just send Dippy back in once he's done. Once you have a really good abnormalities and agents to work with, set abnormalities is not that bad. Exactly. That's just kind of how it is. It's a strategy game more than anything else. You just got to know what people to work with what. Plan out your day ahead and then you're good to go. Crisis. I'm going to let Crisis heal 1 time. Boom. Yeah, he's good. Punishing Birds and Dippy back in. See, yeah, because like we're in Clifoth 9 and we handled that perfectly fine. So we can definitely start pushing Clifoth 10s now. And pretty fast too. Today, I don't think took much longer than maybe 10 minutes. Normally, getting to like Clifoth 10 would have taken like a solid like 20 minute day, you know? So we're already kind of speeding through things here. Yep, see, so here's Clifoth 10. And let's just kind of see how easy this is. Today's Shy look. Yeah, that's just easy, man. The Clifoth 10 is kind of a joke at this point. I remember like Clifoth, you know, 8 being kind of difficult for us to push everything into, but that was just way too easy. Way too easy. Most of the strategy is just how you build your facility, because some abnormalities can just be such a pain that a run will need to be reset if you lock them in. That is also true, but that's also why I'm trying to get I think I might have. I think I may have. I think it is a possibility that I did indeed do that. I think I might have done that. You may be right. But like, if you really think about it, we can just R-Corp Juan. Wait. That was Rams? No, okay, thank God. I was about to be like, no! Oh, God. Okay, yeah, no. So, that's what we have contingency nuggets for. You know, whenever we make the funny mistakes. But yeah, so we'll have Juan back. He costs like a total of, I think, 3 or 4 lobotomy points. Which does set us back a little bit, but not that much. Not that much. Yeah. You Beauty and the Beast did repression twice. Still a loss of training. Remember to buy back the ego he was wearing. Yes, that is also true. What ego was he wearing? Anyone recall? He was wearing, Punishing Bird, I think. So yeah, that sent us back about 4 lobotomy points. And a little bit more than 4 lobotomy points, actually, if you think about it. Because of how the game is set up. Oh, so that was probably like 6 or 7 lobotomy points. That's not great. That's not great. He was a true nugget. Indeed he was. He did his job perfectly. Cannot complain. Oh, yeah. Only 2 rewards, dude. Not great, dude. Not great. Alright, let's talk. Rams, 3 to 5. Pretty solid. He is 83 health now. So he's just about strong enough to run his own department. We can probably get him started on training Justice. So Crisis is up Justice 5. He's now at attack speed 100 something. Now he just needs Temperance and he's good to go. AAR's Justice went up to 90, pretty solid. We were working on his Temperance too, but still in the 50s. So these two are good enough to run their own teams. Rams at this point, I would say, is good enough to run his own team at 83-64. Dippy's good enough to run his own team as well, 82-71, which is pretty solid. Crabob, 26, 42-18. And then, of course, we did lose Juan, who was pretty expensive. Whoa. Is there something wrong? Yeah, you turned my cognition filter off, dude. Chill out with that. Originally developed during the war. Cognition filter. I already know all this. We can just skip through it. Alright. James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breaches losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me, chatting games. It was all fun. James is a good joker, too. Of course, I had fun playing Word Chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations, but the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. This is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will have to feel the urge and share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me and try not to make the same mistake I did. You will be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. I envy Angela. She truly is a heartless monster. People say I'm too rational. Yada yada yada. He has emotions. We already knew that. End the workday without a bad work result. That's actually like mildly difficult. So we don't have an extra abnormality today, which is thank the heavens, right? We have 2 lobotomy points, which not great, right? Not great. Gotta bring back Juan. Of course, the cloning process isn't perfect. It never is. There's a lot of these, actually. No, I think that's that. I think Crabob is good. These 2 are both good to start their own trainings. I think we'll send Crabob down here, Juan up here. Yeah, he's high on all counts. And ego suits, let's talk. Juan needs something to endure red damage, so that's gonna be good there. And then his damage output. Let's give him that. I feel like that's solid. Now, Crabob's gonna be training against red today. And he already has today's expression, which is strong to red. So we are doing good. And I think... Who we want to train Justice today? Rams has a Justice of 1. He cannot train Justice quite yet. Well, actually, he can train Justice against Beauty today. So we'll just swap between those 2 back and forth. And then we need to... We'll begin training Juan and his Prudence today. And then Crabob will be training Instinct for his health. And I think that's the day. So it's gonna be Instinct Crabob. Hold on, now I'm confused. So this is V, that's 5, right? But I'm assuming because his work success rate is high? Yes, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna send that up there. Inside Juan. He doesn't have a lot of health, but he's just gonna have to hope to survive and don't fuck anything up, right? In the meantime, Rams needs to train his suppression. Or his justice, right? And I think that's it. So I think that's everybody today. Nobody's training on Der Freischütz. I think we are just back and forthing these 3 today. That yesterday was doing really well until we forgot the Beauty and the Beast mechanic. You got second trumpet. Rip. And then of course attachment is really low. Yeah, attachment is really low. So we're just gonna try to keep working on these 2 back and forth. Although I would love to boost the success rate. It just doesn't seem like it's going to work that way. And then Juan's. We'll let him heal up one more time. and then send him back in. Dang, what happened? Yeah, I don't know. And then he's good to go. Back in. We're gonna do repression work. And it's 3, 2, 1, and we send Crabob back in. 3 A-lifts got out? Dear God. And then Rams does insight work. Hit them with a hammer? Dear God. Crabob goes back in, keeps training his health. I forgot about this. Okay. So AAR to that, and then I need to absolutely ensure that these guys fucking die. So there's ever so slightly a problem. Rams fucking dies if I send Crisis in there. Yeah. I don't know if that's enough time. It was not enough time. Yep. Crisis could probably make it down there fast enough. Crisis! AAR, I think, is gonna come and clear him out. Very nice. To live is to yearn and fight for our desires, bro. Fuck the fucking carnival, bro. Fuck those guys. Okay, back to work. Jesus Christ, dude. Instinct with Crabob. She looks like she's healthy. We're gonna send Rams in. And then Insight on Juan, of course. Melting Love, Blue Star, nothing there. Oh yeah, that's awful. Having all 3 of those sucks. I don't even have my first WAF fucking abnormality yet, which I'm so happy for. We can do Insight now. Continue increasing Crabob's health. Juan's Prudence. Actually, Juan, the last time you got really low, let's just make sure you're fully healed. Today, Shy Look, we're gonna send in AAR for attachment work. Behavioral adjustment. We can have Crisis. We can have Crisis grab that. It's fine. And then you must be happy. Nah, we don't really. I don't really care about you must be happy. That can melt down. That's fine. And then Dippy on Instinct, or not Instinct. Yeah. I think your first wall will be in the next department. If you end up choosing it. That'd be fine. Alright, she's healthy again. Send Rams back in there. Today's Shy Look, but, you know, AEAR, you don't really give a fuck. Sharp-tempered researcher Rams. Timid employee Crabob. Frivolous newbie Juan. Draconian Hunter Dippy. And then Crisis, where the fuck is he at? Where the fuck is Crisis, actually? Where is he at, bro? Yeah, there he is. He's just there. He has Queen. That one is okay. My brother managed to get Queen of Hatred in training department in his first run. Bro, Queen of Hatred is actually like awful. Crisis, you're finished. Need to get the 100%. No, I don't have Queen of Hatred, bro. What the fuck? Bro, if I had Queen of Hatred, I would actually be cooked. I would actually be cooked. That would be like raps, bro. Like, I'd have to reset the run. Quan. Honestly, though, if I did have Queen of Hatred, I could probably AEAR and Crisis probably have enough firepower between the both of them to deal with it. Honestly, Crisis alone could probably solo. Guys, you all know Apocalypse Bird. I fought him. We lost one person. It's not actually that bad for fucking... for that fight. Losing one employee, that's not that bad. Today's Shy Look, we'll send in AAR for that attachment. And then Forsaken Murderer, we'll send Crabbob back in. Goal is to push Clyfoth 10 again. Should not be very difficult. In the day without a bad result, bad work result. We haven't had one yet. I don't know how much that's gonna stay. Apocalypse Bird isn't hard. I managed to beat him without losing any nuggets. That's pretty good. Dude, he has a legit boss fight. He doesn't lose HP. Need to destroy his egg dog. That shit is made out of steel. Had to do it 3 times though. My computer crashed twice after the run. That's fucking funny. Why did your fucking computer just crash? She looks healthy. Yeah, she looks healthy. She looks fine. Nope. Today's Shy Look actually just fucked us over. Thanks for that. I love you. So good. Honestly, might just let her fucking melt down in order to get this achievement. Lobotomy Corp is held together by duct tape and dreams with enough memory leaks to fill a bath. Don't fucking say that. Don't mention bathtubs. Dippy. Wait, no, not Dippy. Sorry, Juan. This is his training. It's a really shitty inside training. Crabob's health after this should be like fucking 60 or something. She looks healthy again. We'll send in Rams. Once in. He does white damage, right? Yeah, so we're chilling. We can send him in. Forsaken Murderer is fine. And then while that's going on, we'll have AAR do some inside work since he's at a 4. And that could be higher, obviously. You must be happy as, you know, you must be happy it's nothing special going on. Crabbob's health is back to full. We can send him in. Just need Juan to finish healing and then we can start sending him back in. There we go. Beauty and the Beast looks like she is injured. We will go with Insight. I guess I'll train up their Justice. Crisis's Justice is at a 5. It's pretty solid. I want to say he has just enough justice now to probably start training with Dare Foy shoots for the next day, but we're only at Clyfoth 6, and that'd be kind of a waste of time to end it now. Quan's sanity is fine, we'll send him back in. Yeah, if anything were to bust out right now, Crisis would probably be able to just take care of it. She looks healthy again, we'll send him in for repression. Okay, attachment, AAR, attachment, Dippy, repression, do I even bother increasing this anymore? I mean, I guess I can, right? Like, it's not gonna hurt me. Probably have enough sanity to do the insight work. She's weak, so we need more insight work there as well. End the day? Nah, I'm not gonna end the day yet. We're at Clyfoth 7, that'd be a waste of time. We have a lot more stats that we can squeak out of this. And I need enough people trained to the point where they can handle the next department. She looks healthy, repression work. Punishing Bird is broken out. It's nothing. I'm not worried about that. She could hit literally everybody, it wouldn't matter. Crab. Well, cancel that for now. And then now send Crab. Early game grinding like this is a pain, but a necessary one. Exactly. Rams, she looks weak, so we'll do insight work. And then more insight work for Juan. And then after that insight work, so after we finish his insight work today, right? We'll probably stick him on Forsaken Murderer for the next day. And we'll move him back down to the information team. I'm thinking for control team, we have Dippy, right? Dippy is more than capable of handling all of the control team by himself, I feel like. And we can kind of, honestly, we could kind of do a little bit. We'll have Dippy and an assistant up here. Probably, we'll figure that out next time. I'm thinking, right, since we have Crabob training his fortitude down here, we'll probably send him up and he'll be training with Punishing Bird for his prudence the next day, and that'll be Dippy's assistant, and Dippy will kind of be in charge of the control team. Crisis will be moving him to the fucking next team over. He's kind of pretty much fully trained. He doesn't have perfect temperance yet, but that is what it is. It's fine. We could train up his fortitude a little bit, but I mean, it's not going to be a super big deal. Attachment. We'll put Dippy on attachment, put AAR on attachment, and then everything else is standard. Forsaken Murderer, Crabob. Beauty and the Beast looks healthy. It's time for some repression work. Punishing Bird is melting down. Luckily, though, Juan's at half health, which means just 2 little ticks and then he's good to go. There we go. And then we'll let that melt down. Takes 35. It's literally nothing. Literally nothing. Forsaken Murderer. Crab Bob's back at full health. She looks weak, so we're gonna send in Rams after he heals 1 tick. Perfect. Then we'll have Juan come down and do insight work, and then I think Rams is ready for his own department, so Rams will be leading this department down here, and he'll have an assistant, and that'll probably be Juan. She looks healthy. We'll repress. Instinct Crab Bob. Perfect. And then we'll have Crisis and AEAR in the next one in case some fuck shit pops off and we accidentally pull an Aleph or something. We'll have 2, you know, tier 5s, or like 1 WA and we have 2 tier 5s, which will be more than enough to handle anything, I feel like. Today's Shy Look. Punishing Bird. And Dear Foy shoots, so we'll have repression work. Crisis will hit that. Oh, look at that. Forsaken Murderer, perfect run. You don't see a whole bunch of that. She looks weak, so we'll send in Rams for insight work. And then more instinct work with crabs. We're at Clyfoth 9, so 1 more and then we're good to go Clyfoth 10. And that'll be the day. Punishing Bird, Insight is ready. She looks healthy. Send in Rams. Forsaken Murderer, Crab Bob. Hi, Evelyn. And then we'll have, let's run that. She looks weak, so Rams needs to run that, but we will wait for Rams to heal 1 tick before we do that. Okay, so, whoa, why do we not have 5 of those? Okay, so attachment, Dippy, attachment, AAR, repression, crisis. We let this melt down, it's fine. Oh, well that was perfect. Unexpectedly so. Forsaken Murderer. Punishing Bird. Beauty and the Beast. And I think that's it for the day. Because Punishing Bird and all that is going to be clear. We're not done yet. Okay. Let's get a little bit more training in then. She looks weak. We'll send in Rams for one more insight. And that should be more than enough energy. Alrighty, and I think that is it. So 9 lobotomy points, that's actually exactly what we needed right there. That's going to be a huge boost for us. So AAR's temperance actually did go up 1 to 60 there. Crisis doesn't look like he's gained anything. Just kind of odd. He was doing some stuff with justice. But his prudence went up to 71, temperance went up to 60 on both of these, which is really good. His rank in temperance is 4 now, so that's nice. Rams, his justice is now a 3, which is good. That's exactly what you need for Der Freischütz. And he's at 78 SP, so he's now an 83-78, which is really nice. 48-48, which is pretty good. He basically tripled his movement speed. Prudence, you know, it stayed the same. He got up by 1, right? Because he did some inside work. Temperance, though, did go up by 3. I think he did it like 6 times with the once-in meltdowns. So that's not bad at all. Crabob, one thing I will note is that, you know, Dippy's going to need some justice work eventually. Crabob is a 2 to 5, which we weren't expecting. He's now rank 3. So he's going to be perfect for, you know, being an assistant up there working on Punishing Bird, which is going to be really nice. Speaking of Punishing Bird, right, Juan, now Prudence 3, has an SP of 48, and, you know, Temperance of 17 on both of those. So he's probably pretty good to get started to work on Forsaken. And then, obviously, Crabob, you know, skyrocketing up to 80 is pretty good as well. So that was actually a perfect day. Literally could not have done any better than that. Not a single employee of their cocooned colleague. Yeah, I don't know about all that. And you still have nothing you want to know about it. Huh. That's, you know, the Ash girl, which I think actually is an attachment type. So we'll go with her. Is anyone there? That's fucking, what's his face? Chit. I actually do know his name. I just... that's, Hawkma. Yes, this is Hawkma. You can call me B. It's actually pretty funny that he says that. I am someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm gonna tell you what the company wishes to keep hidden. Please let me ask you like this. Are you satisfied with your job here? It's not really all that great. Is that so? Well, I can't judge it whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, whatever the whatever. So I can do either one of these, right? We'll go training team. Okay, and then like I said, we're gonna have Crisis over here. We're gonna have AEAR over here. And then we're gonna have, you know, these guys kind of be in charge of these departments. One thing I did want to do is I did want to give him Fortitude 2, just in case something happens. And then we are gonna swap these two. So Juan's gonna come down here, Krabov's gonna come up here. We're gonna have him work on his Prudence, which should get it up to, I believe, 4. Prudence 4. Probably something like 60 or whatnot. Then we're gonna have him work on his Fortitude, and that should go up to probably 5 as well, which is pretty good. Then we would only need to work on attachment for pretty much everybody that isn't Crisis and AAR. And then, as far as ego list, I think it's all the same. Ego suits are kind of the most important thing here. And we want to make sure, right, these guys are dealing with black damage a lot of times. So we want to make sure they're good against that. Looks like Crabob, well, Crabob's not going to be dealing with the black damage anyways. That's going to be mostly Dippy. And then he's going to be dealing with anything else that's going on up there. He should be good for combat. Both of them should be good for combat. These two, I would say, you know, Rams is going to be pretty good combat against anything that's down there. And then, well, that's what we're training Juan for today anyways. These two are literally, they're going to be good for anything that's going on. And then, Ego weapons. Crabob's probably ready for a real weapon by now. We'll probably put him on, probably something like Beak. And then we'll hire, you know, one more person here. Actually, what we can do, probably, can probably give everyone at least Temperance 2. Getting them up to Temperance 3, though, would probably be a little bit difficult. Let's get our one more employee here. And Oof is actually, you know, he's in chat today, so we're going to hire him as well. This is Oof. And then let's get his hair up. Let's see. And then that's actually a pretty standard default face. I kind of like all of these. Yep, that's it. And then we'll give him... Kind of doesn't really need Temperance for real. That should be more than enough, just in case some fuck shit pops off. And then let's give him... Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Oh, well, thanks for tuning in, man, Plagueis. I really appreciate you joining in. I think this is the first time I've seen you. So, you know, I'm just really glad that you know, came in to chill out. And then we're going to have Oof be the new contingency nugget here. And he should be pretty good with Horn because he's not going to be dealing with any... He's really not going to be dealing with any specific thing. Alright, and I think that is it. Ready to be sacrificed for Imcafel in production, boss man. Hell yeah! Okay, so off rip, we got matches, right? Like I said, I think she's attachment, so that's what we're going to send Crisis up there to do before we do literally anything else. We're going to send Crisis up there and see what happens. So yeah, attachment probably ain't it. Holy fuck. Okay, well, yeah, that wasn't it. We're gonna restart that. I recently started back my Lobotomy Corp. I took a 6 to 7 month hiatus break. I took like a 1 month break from Library of RUINA, if that means anything. But no. Dude, if I took a 6 to 7th month hiatus from this, I would never get my fucking my watch space, my viewers, they would all leave. So I guess fucking Instinct, I guess we still don't have anyone for fucking, you know, attachment, which kind of sucks. So how long have you been playing Lobotomy Corp then if you took a 6-month break? Okay, this doesn't look like that's this is gonna go very well for us either. Okay, let's just look into Insight. Insight looks mid too. I don't see a whole lot of ways around this right now. Let's try Repression. Okay. I can kind of see the vision. I don't think this was any better though. Yeah, so I think it's insight mainly. And this is kind of a thing that we really don't need. I mean, we're still gonna do it, obviously, but I don't think we're gonna get a whole bunch out of this. So, just to kind of recap very quickly, we're gonna be sending Crabob to Insight to train Prudence because he's a 5-2. We also brought Juan down here to train Instinct. Rams is just strong enough now to where he can train Repression under Freischütz. And I think that's it. It is these 4 that we are ping-ponging today. Just kind of keep an eye out for those things. And then once these 2 are sufficiently trained up, we're gonna start training Oof. So then let's see here. Go managerial guidelines. When it was normal, it lowered with normal probability. When it was bad, it lowered with high probability. Okay, pretty standard stuff. Nah, he's got enough health. I feel like he's got enough health. We're gonna go... Well, I guess you can grab this, Rams. It won't hurt you. Crisis back up there. Once, of course, we have these 2 trained up, we'll probably do 1 at a time Justice training with Beauty and the Beast. Because we need everyone's Justice up too. It's another Purple Dawn. Luckily for us, Purple Dawn's pretty easy. Pretty much all of the Dawns are easy at this point, with the exception of Red. Red would probably be the only Dawn that I would be like, kind of fucking sucks. Rams now has 4. Oh yeah, because the behavioral adjustment. So that's nice. Managerial guidelines. When it escapes, it exploded after being near the target for 5 seconds. What? Oh my god. Okay, well. Fucking A. Just try and fucking beat the hell out of it before it can do that shit, I guess. Train Prudence. And then this should incite Purple Dawn. Right here. Let's let him heal up for a second, though. Actually, let's just kind of wait for everyone to heal up before we do that shit. And then basic information here: Scorched Girl. Just 2 to 4 damage. She's a Teth class, so she's like she does give a decent boost whenever you're done. Luckily for us, we're kind of at max though, so it doesn't really matter. We'll wait for everyone to heal. And I think we're ready. So we're going to send in Juan. This is going to start Purple Dawn. Food of Understanding. We can just send Crisis here. And we can send Rams here. And then I think, honestly, that'll be fine. Alright, and I will be right back. Alrighty. Back to it. So, Rams looking pretty viable. I don't know why first trumpet played. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too sure why first trumpet played. This isn't a super big, super scary thing to deal with. I don't even know really where he's going like that for real. First trumpet's kind of playing for nothing. Yeah, I don't see him beating Rams. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't know why first trumpet's playing for real. Okay, so she kind of just like did a fuck ton of damage to these guys here. I guess because it was because I guess she escaped or something. I don't know. Okay, so I get, yeah, just back to work, I guess. Holy buddy, it's a lot. So yeah. Might need to give Rams a little bit of a better weapon. That 2-3 is not, it's not great. And then there's fucking this bullshit. I don't even know how she did that much damage. I guess I'll have to pay a little bit better attention. But, said we're kind of going for like 4, right? Yeah, we're sending Rams to do justice work. Okay. Insights, more insights. Instinct. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why first trumpet played there. It was not a situation in which I would be worried about dealing with. So here's another 16. Here's the escape information. The fourth match flame is a fucking fire ego suit in terms of like how it looks, but everything else is trash. It's really good against red damage, so it'd be really good actually for like these guys, dealing with them, or like Forsaken Murderer specifically. But other than that, it is just kind of not great. I mean, we're gonna keep sending Crisis in there, but not necessarily for those. Although, you know, it's a bonus, kind of. We're gonna send in Rams in there after this tick. Scorched Girl. Instinct. Crisis. So she's at a 10 right now. So Instinct is kind of, or Insight is kind of your best bet still here. Getting her to level 3 though is pretty good. We got another 5% chance of success. Rams is not having a good time with Dare Fry Shoots, man. Just not enjoying it, really. Keeps getting lowered down in health by a pretty decent amount. Yeah, he's still recovering, actually. Send in Crisis for some insight work. We will send Dippy for repression work. See if you can't level up that justice a little bit. And then, honestly, Temperance for oof. Crisis, wish me luck. I've got to get another agent. TSO's. What is TSO again? The Silent Opera's Ego Gift. It took the last nugget 85-ish works. Dude, no. Ego Gifts are like the worst thing to grind for, dude. The beak, getting the beak on Crisis was actually hell. It was like hell on earth, dude. Yeah, okay, so see, look, she's at max negativity, and Dippy kind of eating that shit. And that's what it's all about. It's all about making your nuggets immune to death. Once you have them immune to death, they're good to go, man. 2% chance with Bina's research for Aleph ego gifts. It's 2%? Oh, that's fucking awful. Holy, dude. That is no bueno, man. So, look, this on the other hand is not bad. I actually do kind of like the 4th match flame weapon. Not so much the fucking suit. Ego Gift isn't bad though. It's Mouth 2, which Crisis had the opportunity to get. I think he does actually have this on Mouth 2, right? Yeah, you know, you don't actually want this. Or no, he doesn't. He does not have that. So I guess it's fine if he has it for now, at least. Is it Rams that has something on Mouth 2? No, that's Mouth 1. Okay, well, you know. All's well that ends well, I guess. Insight Crabob. Insight Crisis. And I think that's everything. And then, okay. Alright. So that's on me. That's on me for not paying attention. I was not prepared for a noon class anything, actually. He is fucking today's expression. So this is Harmony of the Skin. It is a 0.5121215. So he is weak to the damage we're about to hit him with. And I believe he does red damage, which will also be buffed against. I don't know. I guess we send AAR. Not gonna lie, Crimsus is the easiest noon. Maybe. We'll see. Damn it, he moves fast. Okay, hold on. So I need to send all of these guys here. I need to send Crisis after him while everyone else is fucking evacuating. What are you doing? Like literally, what was Crabob even doing, dude? I gave him a specific order, and he just did not follow it. Yeah, no, I'm restarting. Dude, Crabob had one fucking job, and he just didn't do it. He just decided to do whatever the fuck he wanted to do, dude. That's actually so annoying. That's so annoying, because everything was going just fucking fine. Everything was going according to plan. Okay. Alright. It's not like we were on Clyfoth 10 or anything, you know, it's not... Nothing to kill myself over, but that is still really fucking annoying, dude. That is significantly annoying. That is just not fun, dude. That is just not fun. With the red resistant agent leading everything is very effective. Yeah. I'd bet. So Green Dawn, just fine. Pretty simple. I kind of don't have anything to worry about in regards to Dawns, I should say. Alright, we're gonna have Crisis hunt these guys down with the speed of light. And then there should be one more. Where did you come from, dude? You stand down, bro. What the fuck are you on about? Okay, so see, then we have Noon following that. Oh god, that's an awful Noon. Oh, that's actually like such a shit Noon, dude. Oh my god. Fuck. That's like the worst fucking one. Okay, I just have to be really fucking careful with that one, dude. I have to be really fucking careful. I have to put them all into a room. It has to be like, they all have to be in like this fucking room. And then I have to like swarm each separate one. God, that fucking sucks, dude. That sucks. That is not a fucking forgiving moon, dude. That noon is awful. Okay. Yeah, that's not really fun, like, at all. Make sure to send Crisis to 1 alone. Yeah. And then, okay. And then we're gonna have you guys come here. You come here. You three come here. Should be literally everyone. We're gonna have Crisis. Go ahead and grab that. That's gonna give Crisis, he's gonna get his buff. We're gonna have Rams heal up before we do anything. Oh, dude, that is so rough. That's actually like not a good fucking, that's not good RNG, man. That is not good RNG. Okay. Okay. Now we send Oof to do an attachment work. And that'll start everything. Oof, that is the longest route you could have taken. Holy fuck. What's up, Rams? Rams is actually still alive. You haven't died yet. You actually lead your own... I think you lead your own department, if I remember right. I think you lead the information team. Okay, so look. Here comes this bullshit. Yep. Comes this bullshit. So, we're gonna send... Yeah. So we're gonna send Crisis up to this one. Okay. Then, we're gonna use swarm tactics for literally everything else. It's like we're gonna come down here with this guy. We're gonna order Rams. Juan's not ready for combat. AAR is ready for combat. Dippy and Crabbob are both ready for combat. And then the other guys will stay in that room. I don't even know how he died. Yeah, straight up don't know how he died, actually. He, like, couldn't have... He literally couldn't have died any other way, but I guess we have to R-Corp oof, I guess. That's gonna be a big hit for our fucking lobotomy points, though. Dear God. Scorch Girl escaped. So, what we need to do... Crisis needs to suppress that. And he's gotta get there fast. No, no, no. No, no, no. You little shit. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Kill her ass. Crisis. Holy fuck. Okay. Now the rest of them can come back and attack them again. Oh my god. Oof. Okay, yeah, so Oof was not prepared to deal with that, I guess. I don't... He is contingency though, so it is just kind of... It is just kind of how things go. Guess we recall everybody. And then we're gonna R-Corp him back, I suppose. That was unfortunate, to say the least. Okay. So, back to doing everything we need to do. And I think that is the max one that we're gonna have to deal with. Juan is instinct. So we don't have anyone to deal with panic anymore, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Dude, Noon is already awful. Holy shit. I don't even know how Oof died. Where did he fucking die, dude? Why did you even go up there? You were here. All you had to do was go here. What? Oh my god, bro. Oof was out here tweaking, bro. He just gladly walked into the face of death. A true nugget to the very end. Beauty and the Beast. She looks healthy. We can do that. Fuck. Hold on. Actually, it's probably easier to do like this. And actually, since... Who is this? AAR? AAR is close enough. You can do it. You can do it. Yep. He lacks a brain, just like me, for real, for real. On God. Oh, that was so sad, dude. He waltzed right into that shit, dude. I'm a 4? Sick. Yeah. You run, you're actually in charge of the information department, dude. Your current tasks are dare fry shoots. You've just been grinding up your justice since you're decent at everything else already. Juan. Rams is back up to full health. You're actually probably going to be a 5 after today. Dude, I'm still mildly upset. That means we're 1 down in terms of fucking lobotomy points again. Oh my gosh. We'll have to use all of our lobotomy points on buffing Oof's fucking clone, which really sucks. Because we really could have used those points for hiring an additional team member. But so that is how it goes. Insight. Insight again. Rams is nearby, so we'll send in Rams. You must be happy. We can let that go. Have Dippy do repression. Hey guys, I can teach you how to ride S, something pretty big. I don't know what you mean by that. We can actually get that now. Stream still going? Yeah, dude, hell yeah. This is a long stream. Dippy, I think after you left off, you became in charge of the control team. Is where you're at right now. So now you run the control team. But you did let one of your employees die. It was a sad sight. Let one of your agents die, Dippy. Give Nedzak his glorious opening. I can't do that for like another 4 days. Punishing Berg escaped again, which is fine. Neither of them are low enough to die for that. Yeah, ain't shit about to happen, bro. Clean that shit up, Crisis. Hey. Fuck off. Hello? You were neutral. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Chill out with that shit. Calm the fuck down. God damn, bro. If that would have hit up here, bro, that would have literally been raps for actually nobody. Honestly, he could do that. As long as he wouldn't hit, like, Juan, that would have actually been fine. It's like, hey, chill. Juan, you got a long time before you're going to be running departments, buddy. Yeah, he has enough health. AAR, you can come back now. Actually, you can probably run an inside work since Crisis is healing. Alright, Beauty and the Beast. She's healthy. I need to send somebody. Shit. Shit. Nah, it's fine. We're about to be done with that. Could use that right now. And then, Crabob is ready. Agent is already en route to something. Yeah. See, this is why my contingency nugget is important. Crisis is close enough. Do repression on Juan. And that should be everything. And then we have a meltdown with Scorch Girl, but that's fine. That should be everything taken care of. Would have been a lot easier if I had my other nugget, but life, you know, life happens, I guess. Crisis, you can reset the day so you can not pay for the dead guy stuff. Yeah, but that's like 15 minutes of time that I would rather not lose. I don't actually know if I gave myself enough time to reach that. I don't think I did. I did not. Where did you just chill the fuck out with that? This nigga's so trigger happy. Holy shit. Calm the fuck down, dude. All it takes is one hit to like fucking Juan and he's dead. You know you can speedrun? Yeah, I did know that. I did indeed know that I could play the game faster. We're at Clyfoth 7, so I want like 3 more. Dirt Fried shoots Clyfoth goes down when a certain agent has a stat below 3. His request ability is very useful though. Yes. Well, the reason he's going down is because he keeps hitting normals. So when it's normal, he has like a 50-50 chance at that shit going down. Which is annoying as fuck, by the way. You must be happy. I don't really give a fuck about you must be happy. We'll go repression on that. Scorched Girl, Crisis, Beauty and Beast, Insight, AAR, and then you must be happy as whatever the fuck. I don't really care. Forsaken Murderer actually did just fucking bottom out. So, is there anybody I have that's available to deal with that? Because it's not Juan. It's not Juan. Let me tell you that. Crablob, pretty decent shot at dealing with it. He's got Teth Weapon. Probably enough time. Will Juan get there, or will Crablob get there in time is a completely different question, probably, actually. Hey, he actually moves pretty fast. I think he outpaces. And well, you kind of went to go the funny way, I guess. Juan, so you can just stay. Juan, you can just stay. Juan, you can just stay there. I think Crabbob beats him outright. Everything else is going pretty well right now. Yeah, that abnormality kind of slow as hell. He hit a collateral on 4 of my employees on day 17. That's awful. Yeah, that's why I try to make sure that like all of my employees are like trained up in case some random bullshit happens. I'm not getting fucking insta-killed. Okay, back to the grind. Alright, so Crabbob, I feel like he doesn't really need health, but we'll just kind of let him heal for a bit because he just went through some traumatic ass shit. Juan, I need you to never fucking roll a bad on that ever again. Repression work there, insight work there. I think he's healed enough after this tick. Perfect. Yeah, dude, thank God violence is slow, because if Forsaken Murderer wasn't slow, that would actually be some fuck shit. What do you do if you get the 3 birds? Cry. Sob silently. Don't interact with them. Whew. Alrighty, here we go. Yeehaw. She looks healthy, which is pretty good. We'll just throw in some fucking shit. Today's shy look. Some more repression for me. And then we will wait post that. Currently I got Melting Love. There's nothing in 2 out of the 3 birds. But I want to fight Apocalypse Bird because he gives good rewards. As long as your fucking team has enough, you know, like EX people, I guess it's fine. Repression, Crabbob. What else do I have to deal with? You must be happy is fine. I'm not worried about that. We're in Clyfoth 9 now. Punishing Bird. I don't know who that was. Dippy? I don't know if Dippy can make that in time, actually. It's like a solid 25 seconds. He's moving pretty fast. I feel like that's fine. Ego gift boosting every stat in the armor and the weapons are goated. It's also true. This is also true. We probably have enough to buy both of these. We do. Having Melting Love is a bit of an issue when fighting the bird because they disregard meltdown immunity. Yeah. Having Melting Love period is kind of a disadvantage. I don't know if you knew that though. But yeah, they fucking suck. Melting Love kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, and nothing there? Yeah, that's not fun. That doesn't sound like it would be entertaining, you know? That sounds like it would just be suffering the entire time. You're just kind of praying to God that nothing happens. Absolute floor? I forget which one that is, though. Nah, I'd suppress. Okay, the next thing I do sends it into Clyfoth 10. So let's make sure everyone's fucking, you know, healed and all this bullshit. Can't believe Oof is fucking dead, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to spend all those lobotomy points just on healing him. Or like, just like making him fucking survivable. Melting Love is in Gabura and nothing there is in Tifrith 2. They're the most isolated floors. Bina Hakma. Okay, that makes sense. Nothing there is in Tifrith 2. Melting Love in Gabura isn't awful. Don't get me wrong. It's still kind of bad, but it's not awful. I don't know about Melting Love in Gabura, though. I don't know about Melting Love in Gabura. Having nothing there in Tifrith 2, I don't know enough about Tifrith's thing for it to be decent. Alright, yeah, but let's send him, and then we need to fucking time this out. It's the same thing, it's 9, right? So today should I look? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Beauty and the Beast, we need insight. AAR. Instinct 1, Repression, Rams. Scorched Girl, Insight Crisis. Okay. And then we are kind of praying at the moment. Crabbob should have enough time, honestly. Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. That's good. Breaking. Hod melting down after employee threatened to do forbidden attachment work with Melting Love for the 3rd time this week. Jesus Christ. So, like, all of these have, like, their own thing that they're meant to imply, right? My question is, what the fuck, what is implied by attachment work, right? Because instinct is, like, I forget what instinct and insight are in regards to the thing. I know repression is literally beating the fuck out of it. Like, impression is literally beating the fuck out of the abnormality. What the fuck is attachment work supposed to mean? Like, what? Fuck. I was about to get ML on Tiff, but then I had to re-pick between her and nothing left. Nothing there. If I had to pick between getting Melting Love and nothing there, I'm, like, guaranteed getting nothing there. Melting Love not even canon for real? Shit is goofy. We do need a little bit more work to be done. Let's do our trainings and then we should have enough. Attachment work is social needs. So they just talk to it. That's solid. So what the fuck was instinct and insight supposed to be? When the unpleasant death sentence abnormality shows up at your door, yeah. Instinct is physiological needs. Inside is like fucking soul needs, bro. I don't know. Alright, so that's wraps. You know what? I will take 4 lobotomy points. That's not bad. Inside is a work to improve the abnormalities living conditions. Interesting. Alright, so let's take a look at these. AAR's SP went up to 76, which is pretty good. Give Crisis Mountain of Smiling Bodies and call it a day. I don't want all that. I don't want all that. Justice went to 92, which is pretty good. Ram's Prudence went up to rank 5. He has 79 SP. Justice went up to 91, which is actually perfect. That's what we needed. 48 to 91 is really good. That makes him pretty much perfect. His temperance could use work, though. Everyone's temperance could use work. Dippy, 74, and Justice went to 41. We can probably switch out Dippy and Rams so that Dippy can now work on his Justice, and then we'll put Rams in charge of the control team tomorrow. Crabob. Prudence to 63. That's pretty good, right? 543. That's not bad. Justice went to 20. It's fucking funny, dude. But yeah, so he's probably good enough to run a department by himself now. Juan needs to train his Prudence, so we'll probably be swapping those two. So what I think I'm going to be doing now is I think now I'm going to have Juan come back and do, his Prudence again with Punishing Bird. And then, because Juan's HP is right where we need it to be at, that 83 is more than fine. And then we could probably start training some of the Justice stuff. And then we can have Oof come back from the dead. That's alright. All the fire. Jesus Christ. Actually, is this not attachment? I think this is attachment. I think the bathtub one is attachment. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find it somewhat lacking in certain ways? Yeah, bloodbath, but I'm pretty sure it's attachment. You have the liberty to disregard. I think it's so funny that they... I don't think it's instinct. Best work type is attachment. Yes, yeah. So I think it's really funny that the fucking bathtub that Carmen decides to kill herself in is just an abnormality now. Like, that is... Why? Why is that a thing? Well, like, why... Why is the bathtub that she kills herself in just like a fucking, like, abnormality now? It makes no sense to me in context. Like, what's the fucking story with that? What's the lore behind that abnormality, dude? Because you can't just, like, have a real-life event be an abnormality. It's a distortion. And to Carmen's death. If it's a distortion, though, why are we treating it as an abnormality? What's the lore implication behind that, dude? I'm so confused. This is their burden, yada yada yada. Angela be fucking yapping, bro. Yeah, that shit is not a distortion. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure distortions don't exist until after the fucking White Nights, Dark Days type shit. Yeah, so what the fuck? How did it become a fucking abnormality? Oh, hi, you're not angry, are you? I'm hot, in charge of the training team. We're, what we do is, accident can you shut the fuck up? Yeah, you train people, bro. Very cool. You also drug people with Inca Felon. I don't want to know more about you at all. You drug people with Inca Felon, dude. You're fucking weird. It's all thanks to you. I feel much better after talking to you as you suggested. I'm finally free from all those horrible thoughts because you drugged me with Inca Felon. Yeah, she drugged the shit out of Tiffany, dude. Your program is drugging people, bro. Promote 2 agents to a higher level? Okay, well, that's fucking easy. Doing both of these at the same time would be kind of fucking silly. Yeah, it would just be kind of silly. Carmen Abadi? She's kind of trying to, like, corrupt the world, bro. I don't know if you knew this or not. We need to hire Oof back, bro. Oof, you got R-Corped. You got R-Corped, man. But as you know, the fucking cloning, it's not perfect, dude. That's what makes her even badder? Yeah, that's crazy work. Making Oof even fucking livable is like actually damn near impossible. So what did I say I was gonna have him do? So his SP is fine. His fortitude is fine. He needs to get started on justice work. But Dippy also needs his justice work. Well, obviously I'm gonna train Dippy's justice work first. That would be fucking silly otherwise. I have Rams up here. So Rams is gonna be running the control team. He does not need anything else quite yet. He doesn't need to train anything else. Crabob. Juan, I think we said, needs to continue training SP, yeah? Yes. Yeah. Crabob needs to begin justice training. So he's going to be working with, you know, her. And then Oof is our contingency subject. Again. And then Juan is training SP. Crisis and AEAR are investigating. They're the investigation team. Okay. This is, you know, still pretty scary, right? We still have to deal with Noon. So just to make sure that we don't fucking just have like a death, we're gonna increase him to Fortitude 3. Are those who extracted Mango? We're the R-Corp buddies now. Heck yeah. I don't even know what's going on with my life. Ramsey, you're just in charge of the control team. That's your job right now, okay? How the fuck did you lose 5 SP? You got the fucking pipe, bro? Holy shit, Rams with the fucking pipe. Let's go. Honestly, I mean, I can't. You have the pipe, dude. Right? You have the pipe, so you gotta have the fucking weapon. I can't justify having the weapon if you have the pipe. Yeah. You need Temperance 3? You're not worthy. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on. What have you been doing this whole fucking time, Rams? Holy shit, man. Been fucking slacking off, Rams? What the fuck, dude? After all the effort I put into you, you're gonna tell me like you're slacking, man? What the fuck, man? It's not cool. In the meantime, be careful when putting weapons though, since it pierces through everything. Yeah, I know. Horn. Shit. What's the biggest danger out there right now? I kind of just want him to be endured to everything, right? We'll also give him 4th match flame. And so Rams also is gonna have to do special training as well. Actually, since these have Temperance 4, Rams, you're being fucking. I mean, you're becoming an assistant, dude. I mean, we don't have time. We have to make you an assistant. In the meantime, we have to put someone else in charge of the control team, which means I need to swap around some ego suits here. Juan is now in charge of the control team, which it's really funny. We told him he wasn't going to be in charge of the control team. In that case, I need to have Juan running this regret. And then I need to have, shouldn't you put the lower leveled imps in training? Maybe later, but right now, since I'm still investigating the abnormalities, I can't just put them in, I can't put the weaker people up against new shit. I feel like that's kind of irresponsible. In the meantime, AEAR, put this on since everything in the training is currently red damage, I believe, right? Yeah, red damage. So having that, you know, that 7 against that is gonna be pretty good. Alternatively, I could have fucking AEAR running 4th match flame, and that would be pretty solid against that as well, since it's all red damage. And then we could give actually Beak, which probably does work actually. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Let's see, what does this even do? Department functions, increases the growth rate. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Continued service benefits. Oh, that's actually really good. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, but right now I need these guys to be working on this stuff. Clerk benefits is for all agents anywhere, by the way. Ah, I see. And then continued service benefits. Everything else. Okay. Very cool. So now, I need to decide kind of what to do. Right now, this is a pretty good, like, all of these trainer. It's, you know, common stuff, right? But she is kind of semi-dangerous, right? So I don't just want to, like, throw randoms in there. Oof could probably make pretty good use of being down there. But I'm not training Oof yet. Right now we have to focus on Rams's Temperance, I think. Yeah, we need to focus on Rams's Temperance quite a bit. And then from there, we have Juan running. He's running this Prudence, this Insight. We have Oof as contingency. And Juan will also be running Today Shall I Look as well. Dippy is currently running. He's not doing anything special. Crabob is... Well, actually, no. Dippy is running Justice, and Crabob is running Justice. Okay, very cool. That's everything. What are we talking about here, though? Success rate up for everyone. That's pretty good. Movement speed for everyone. It's pretty good, too. There you go. Alright, so off rip. Let's test out this attachment work. Gonna go Crisis first. Just kind of scope things out. Hopefully he does some good shit. Kind of ace that shit. Attachment's high all around. Oh, and it's common too, so that's pretty good. We'll run attachment again. Well, actually, no, we can just send in attachment for Rams. since his temperance is what we need to work on the most. And from everything else, we just begin training. So, repression, Dippy, repression, Crabob, insight, we are putting Juan through, and then we're not training Oof yet. And that's 10 repression bad. Okay, so don't do repression. The work process, oh sorry. When Weatherby, who had level 1 fortitude, completed the work process, a hand reached out and snatched his ass into the Shadow Realm. The same phenomenon happened with anybody who has level 1 temperance. So don't send fucking weak ass employees in there. They just straight die immediately. Pretty standard shit. Honestly, we could be training Oof's fortitude right now, which, I mean, it's like a free slot, right? We should be training something at all times for everybody, I feel like, as long as you're not rank 5 already. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be training Oof's instinct while we fucking cycle through everything. We'll be doing insight then on Crabob because he's the one working on his shit right now. Punishing Bird, we're still working on Juan's. Repression, we're still working on Dippy's. So we have 5 employees training. We have AEAR and Crisis who are pretty much done with their training. We can spec them into all 5s later, but that's not really important at the moment. Right now, what's important is building up the team. So here comes Forsaken Murderer. We are actually using Oof for that. I want to say they heal everywhere, right? So we can kind of send him here, and he should heal there too. Repression, Crabob. And then we can do Instinct, Oof. Insight. I think we're training Juan on that. Rams will continue this attachment work. AAR to that. Crisis handles that one. And we just kind of wait on everything else because everything else is going to get really dangerous really fast. Alright, so yeah, see, those guys are fucking cooked. And that guy's fucking cooked. But there's still this one down here. Who can fucking reach that in time? I think AEAR could probably reach that. Yeah, nobody else has the justice for it. Maybe Dippy? Maybe Dippy. I don't see it. Oh, Crisis just kind of like on the drive-by just kind of fucked it up. Good shit, I guess. Don't forget we do have a noon. It is Crimson Noon, so just kind of keep an eye out there. Crabob on the Instinct, attachment on Rams, repression on Dippy, insight Juan. Oh, this shit gets really really nerve-wracking. Kind of want to have everybody in the same place. We'll probably send Crisis in. Or actually, AEAR actually has the he has the anti-red on, right? We could probably send him, and he could probably solo. He could probably solo the Crimson. We'll send in Dippy here. And we will send in, what is she healthy again? She is. Send in Crabob. This will start it. Which is fine. We just need to know where it is. And we need to send AAR after it. AAR should outspeed it by like a pretty solid fucking measure here. Question is, how fucking far is it gonna get? Right? That's the question. Yep. What the fuck? Crisis. No. We're not doing that. Neither are you. AAR. You need to move, dude. You need to move, man. Look. What are you? Hello? And then... Crisis. Suppress this thing, dude. Yeah, you're facing me now, buddy. I don't know if it's getting past me. Follow those fuckers. No! Okay, Crisis, buddy. Jesus Christ, dude. Chill the fuck out, man. Crisis wants blood, bro. Sometimes, though, it's not always the enemy's blood. Sometimes he needs some friendly fire, I guess. Scorched girl, huh? You didn't make it in time? Fuck. Not great. Dippy, hello, behind you, buddy. Okay. Look. But what? How the fuck? Can you just explain this to me? I'm just confused. How did she do like 70 damage in a single fucking explosion, dude? Scorched girl, man. Little piece of shit. Red is just not fun. Crimson is just not fun, dude. Okay, starting this shit again. Kinda already know what to do. Yeah, Crimson, not fucking fun, man. We have Oof. Send him over here. Depression. Instinct. One. That shit is annoying as fuck. Low key, if you... It's so fucking annoying. Oh! Yeah, Lobotomy Corp is fun. Yeah, in that exact phrasing. Elevators are best for Scorched Girls since your agents can insta-TP out of them going up and down. I think what I need to do is I need to have, like, Crisis come, like... So say I fight her in the hallway, right? But I have Crisis come, like, all the way over here. Then he should not take damage, I believe. I don't know if that's true or not, though. I would just assume that he doesn't take damage, like, that far away, you know? But there's no guarantee on that, because I'm not entirely sure how she works in the first place. If she blows up, she will return to her containment even if it kills nobody. Yeah, that I do know. Yay! Crimson Dawn! Oh boy, I sure do love Crimson Ordeals. Those are my favorite. You got unlucky with Scorched Girl targeting Crisis. Well, I sent Crisis after her. I just didn't realize that she would do 70 damage in an explosion. I assumed... Yeah, I assumed that she would explode and it would deal a moderate amount of my health, not literally all of it, in a singular move. Ergo, not fun. Like, that was some fuck shit, if you ask me. Oh! It is the price we pay, though. It is the price we pay. Okay. Peep the strat. Peep the strat, chat. We send him here. We send Crisis here. We send AEAR here. We send fucking Rams here. Okay. And then I will check and see if any fucking hallway is not covered, because we're killing things. Nothing is fucking surviving. We're not letting anything fucking unlock anything. Nobody's breaching shit. That's never gonna happen. We're never gonna let anybody breach anything. Every hallway that can escape, every hallway that has an escaping entity is going to be covered, okay? I do not have enough fucking care to be fucking trying to block for these fuck ass abnormalities, bro. Okay? And while we have all of these covered, we're gonna send fucking, you know, one sin like over here. We're gonna fucking like do repression work on fucking Juan. Or you know what, we'll just do the fucking work we're always gonna do anyways. And then, what the fuck are you, Crabob? Hold on, stop. What, Crabob, oh, you're just here? Okay, cool. I was like, what, Crabob, what are you doing? Yeah, so we're gonna be fucking guarding everything. If you can kill her, just evacuate when she lights up. It's elevators, so you evacuate when she lights up. So yeah, Crisis immediately targets that one. Right, immediately targets that one. Okay, this motherfucker's already on bullshit. I don't even know how. Yeah, straight up don't even know how. And then we wait to see where that one fucking pops up. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. That shit was already gonna happen. Fuck. Good. We're still guarding every place. So everywhere that can escape, you know, where we're blocking. Okay. So now we can recall everybody. And then noon, I have to do something similar, but not the same, if that makes sense. Forsaken Murderer. Instinct work on Oof. Insight work Crabob. Repression work Dippy. Yeah, Purple Noon, not fucking fun. In my opinion, the worst Noon. Insight Juan. Repression Crabob. And then that should set us up. And then we prep and then we go into the noon. Bro, I sure do love Crimson Ordeals. My fucking delicioso, bro. My fucking favorite, dog. You don't get much better than fucking releasing all of your abnormalities, bro. Crimson Dusk gotta be the fucking worst. Actually, that's wrong. Fucking Green Dusk gotta be the worst, bro. Fuck Green Dusk. All my niggas hate Green Dusk, bro. Top 10 worst fucking experiences of all time. Green fucking Dusk. You have your fucking, your people stationed to fucking, you know, prepare for a combat? What if I just fucking nuked the whole map? Just killed everybody. No fucking chance of respite, bro. No fucking chance of strategy. You just fucking lose. You're like, oh, fuck, thanks, man. You know, my pleasure, bro. My fucking pleasure, dog. Alright, here we go. Here we fucking go. So, we send Crisis, like, here, right? Or, actually, let me just fucking send Crisis here. No, shut the fuck up. Vulnerable to white damage. Sure, buddy, whatever. So we sent him there, and then we sent fucking literally everybody else over here. And then we do the other one, like that too. Is that Green Midnight? Oh, yeah, it's probably, yeah, that's fucking, yeah, it's Green Midnight. Alright, so see, then there's that one, right? And then we take this and we put them here, and they go to war, and you know, Crisis doing his share over yonder. Crisis, chill out, bro. Okay, cool. Whoo, that was mildly terrifying for a second there. I thought Crisis was just gonna come in and collateral everyone. That would have been no bueno. Alright, so that's it. That's everything we needed to worry about. The rest of the day is normal. Luckily for us, that is all I fucking needed. We do instinct work on Oof. She looks healthy, so that's repression work. Then we have repression work here. Then we have insight work there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's perfect. It is a Teth class, we knew that though. Pale hand surface after it absorbed an employee. As the number of hands increased, the number of PE boxes produced with it also increased. I'm not mean enough to sacrifice people for that though. When the bloodbath has 3 hands, the safety of the next worker cannot be guaranteed. It seems bloodbath will absorb employees regardless of a work result or virtue levels. That's fucking hilarious, actually. If it absorbs more than 3 people, you're cooked. You're cooked. It doesn't even matter. You're just cooked. So wrist cutter is just a white endure. It is also a white, very fast, very short weapon. It's just not good. It really just isn't good in general. It's good for, like, you know, sanity maybe. Though honestly, I don't have any employees that just auto go insane like that. I'd rather have like a white, like a gun. Kind of like, I forget the name of it, but you all know what I'm talking about, with one's white, one's black. No, stop. This is Juan. This is Oof. Oof is down here, training health. Repression, Dippy, Insight, Crabob. Today's Shy Look. Well, actually, we're just gonna have Crisis run Temperance on today's Shy Look. And then we're gonna have Attachment Rams. And that should be, yeah, that should be it. Even for Insanity, whoever is wielding it is gonna need super high justice since your entire workforce is like 90 justice. Exactly. So it literally would not even matter. Like if anyone panics, we just reset, bro. Because they're kind of too strong to stop at that point. It just wouldn't even matter. Everybody is too strong. If they panic, she looks healthy. Forsaken Murderer, Instinct on Oof. Inside work 1. Bloodbath, attachment, Rams. Scorched Girl, inside AER. Dare Fry shoots repression, Dippy. Behavior, Crabob's perfect actually for him. It literally augments the only thing he's missing. You can go right back in. There's no reason for you not to go right back in. What the fuck is that sound effect? That's a gross ass sound effect. Sorry, I missed this. I missed that proc. And then this should be Dippy, inside work, Crabob. I almost hit repression. That would have been really bad. Certain abnormalities have weird sounds if they are in the center of your screen. Yeah. But like, what the fuck? Even, like, what sound effect even would? Yeah, I would rather hear heavy breathing than like the sounds of flesh, bro. I would much rather hear the sound of breathing, bro. Yeah, see, like, literally, what could that even be? She looks healthy. Go repression. Okay. Attachment. Juan. Today's shy look. Who could I put in there? He doesn't have enough health to deal with it right now. AAR. Yeah, attachment. Scorched Girl, Insight Crisis. There you go. Yep. Send out the squad. The cool thing about the people I have in the training team is they're all fast enough to where they would be able to get anywhere they needed to be in any amount of time. There is not a thing that we could not reach in the map from the training team with the speed we have currently. We're on Clyfoth 7, Punishing Bird escaped, it doesn't even matter. Instinct. She looks weak. Insight Juan. Attachment Rams. We could probably build these. Oh, I still need the escape information. This is a hand 2, and it is success rate 2, work speed 2. That's kind of yucky, actually. She looks healthy now. I think that's as good as hand 2 gets. In terms of, like, the ego gift? Like, it just being success 2, work speed 2? That's a... Out of all ego gifts? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Insight Wad. Alright, what's really popping off right now? Scorched Girl, Insight AAR. Attachment Crisis. That should reach everybody. That's everything. Of course, these guys are gonna fucking fly across the map. She looks weak. Shit. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, good. She looks healthy. Clyfoth 8 so far. Pretty good, pretty solid. Insight 1. That should start the next Clyfoth meltdown. Attachment. Actually, no, we can send in like AEAR. Crisis, Insight here. And then everything else is standard stuff. Dare Fry shoots. Dippy, Beauty and the Beast, she looks unhealthy. Forsaken Murderer. We've got that for real. Attachment Rams. Looks like Crisis is already done with his stuff. And that's solid, man. That shit's fast, dude. They can reach everywhere so fast. You don't even like really have to worry about the countdowns really going anywhere, because they're just that fast. Alright, back to work. Got Crabob on Repression. She looks healthy. She looks fine. Attachment work, Rams. Repression work, Dippy. He's pretty low health, but he'll be fine, I think. Oof has enough health for that. Man, I think we're doing fucking fantastic today. I think, you know, day 12, really doing good work right now. And we found a way to train Oof to where he's, we made him survivable. And I mean, that's really what's important, right? Just getting all of our guys that, that fortitude, that prudence, making sure they don't die. Their work success rate can be as low as it can be, bro. It doesn't even matter. Their justice could even be pretty low. But what we can't have them be low in is their survivability stats. So I'm really glad that we figured out a way to train everybody up. Instinct. He's at half health. He's fine. Instinct. Depression. Dippy. And that should trigger. Perfect. Gonna have Crisis do insight work. We're gonna have EAR do that kind of work. Wonder if Crabob is gonna be able to make use of their pipe after this workday? Oh, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Dude, or you mean Rams, right? Because I think it's Rams that has that, not Crabob. Yeah, it's Rams. Crabob is... Well, actually, where is Crabob? Crabob is here. He does not have the pipe. Alright, and then we should have more than enough to completely cover everybody so far. She looks healthy. Send her in. Attachment work, Rams. And then, of course, we can always do a little bit more training as well. Well, get him in there. We can always run a little bit more training. We'll let everybody heal up after all this. And for the last little bit of everyone's training today, I kind of really want to focus on justice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick out the people that have kind of the lowest stat in that. Probably not Crabob anymore. After the Crabob, Dippy's going to be Justice 5 after this. So Crabob, we're going to have him do Dare Fry shoots after all that. And then we'll have, I think I'm going to have Juan come and do some justice work down here now. One. And then, yeah, we'll have Juan do some Beauty and the Beast training for the last little bit. Actually, it would actually be even easier for us to just do it this way. We'll have Juan. Actually, no, because Beauty's Teth, right? No, yeah, she's Teth. So we're gonna have him actually come down there and do all that work. Because I could have done, you know, just Der Freischütz, but honestly, I think the gains from her are gonna be a little bit better than the gains or sorry, not Der Freischütz, Wonsen. I think the gains from her will be a little bit better. And he should have the prudence to handle her anyways. So we'll wait for him to kind of drop here. We'll just kind of have him sitting there for a little bit. And one more tick should be good. And we'll have him kind of finish up training there. I think we got like... I think by then he might be like Justice 2, which is still, you know, pretty significant. Oh, so how was the skating rink, dude? How was that like? It was cold as fuck. That shit was 0 degrees Celsius outside. Yeah. This winter shit can get kind of rough. Sounds about accurate. Punishing Bird has escaped. Oh god. Oh fuck. She's gonna do like 2 whole damage. Oh no. I somehow ended up with a huge cut on my face, but I didn't fall once, so no clue what that was about. Huge? You maybe got cut by ice or some shit, bro. Like some ice coming up from the rink. Yeah, she looks weak. I need to do some insight. And then probably one more justice and then we're good to go. Just a long but pretty thin cut. So yeah, if that's the case, it's probably some ice coming up from the rink. If you're like skating behind someone, probably got hit by some ice. Alrighty, and then after this, I think that that day is complete. There wasn't Sonic, it was just sponsored by Sonic Movie 3. How the fuck did they get a how the fuck did they get a skating rink to be sponsored by Sonic? Who the fuck owned that skating rink, bro? Only 6 points, dude. Normally it's 9 for an S. That makes me kind of sad. Okay, so first trumpet. It's kind of silly that the first trumpet was even there, honestly. So Crisis's work speed went to 63, pretty good. AAR's work speed went to 65, SP 78, pretty good. Ram's prudence went from 4 to 5 for no fucking reason. Temperance though went from 2 to 4, so he should be able to use that weapon now. His temperance is actually better than Crisis and AEAR currently. Yep, that's pretty good. Those are some pretty good stats. Dippy is now at Fortitude 5 for no fucking reason. And then his justice went to 5, which is exactly what we were looking for there as well. It's pretty solid stuff. So yeah, we have 4 5s now. Krabob did not rank up, but his justice did go to 3, which is what we needed him to do to train with Der Freischütz. Juan is now rank 4. Prudence went up to 4, which is good. He's now survivable. Temperance is still at 2. Temperance is probably the last thing we train. And then his justice went up to 27, which is really good. Just in that, that short time span, he went up by 10 points. So he'll probably be the next one training with Beauty and the Beast. And then Oof is now survivable, completely survivable, went up to 77-38. Really fucking good. Stats on the right, each tier of the abnormality is how much the stats go up per normal. Good work. For the stats on the right, Zayn 1, Teth 2, HE 3, so on. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Alrighty. So I think, yeah, we have to kind of decide who to train what now. Witch's Heart Shattered. Huh. Okay. If you feel an abdominal pain and singling great blue sky, you'll never get to see again. Interesting. A month later, we came to the conclusion there was no such beast in the forest. I really don't know which one. Middle one's so damn annoying. I felt like it would be so damn annoying. This one I also feel like could be so damn annoying. This just feels like, like a combat one. I think we're gonna go with this. The first truth, don't trust the AI. Angela, mean, bad. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've never had problems with the middle one. We go in apocalypse. Oh no! There is no such beast in the forest. Why didn't I think of that? It's a bird. I just grabbed one of the birds. Fuck. Well, I know for a fact that AI will not necessarily tell the truth. If you doubt what I'm saying, I was in a program for your monitor that I developed myself. The key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Thank you so much for doing that favor for me, manager. I've been. Are you good? Are you good? Thanks.
You're good.
Okay. I've been feeling really confident lately. I'm drugging people with Incafelin. Odd. I hear you have a new distraction. Drugs. Lady Angela, are you talking about my fucking drugs that I'm giving my employees? Yes. Shut it the fuck down. But why? I love drugging my employees. Stop deluding yourself, bro. Fuck. It's goddamn dialogue, bro. Promote an agent to level 4 or higher. This is the easiest shit in the world. So, oof, whatever. Breaches. I don't know, man. Give me some shit. Give me some shit. Give me some shit. Increase new hire agent stats is really good. Speed of agent growth's also really good. Clerk stats. All of these are good. All of these are good. Fuck. Only to deal with the breaching once and it was mildly annoying at best. Increase new hire agent stats. Increase clerk stats. I guess increasing clerk stats is probably best for now. Okay. Alrighty. Do we hire somebody or do we reinforce people? Right now, as it is, we can reach places really fucking fast. Like, really fucking fast. Especially after Dippy just fucking, like, you know, tiered up. All of these guys can move at the speed of fucking light, dude. Yeah, Dippy is now also able to move at the speed of light. I'm kind of tempted to get Crisis that fucking mouth thing, dude. He has 4th match Flame, but it's not the same, you know? Oh well. It is what it is. All of these guys can move at the speed of light. We need to train Crabob to this, and then we need... Who's Justice 2 now? Juan will now be training in Justice. And then Oof needs to be training Prudence here. And then why does he have -5? Oh, that's right, the magic bullet. That's honestly fine though. They're not going to die very easily. So, right now I'm thinking Crabob on Dare Freischütz, Juan on Beauty and the Beast, and then Oof on Prudence. Which means we can hire one more person. Which I am a little worried about that. Oh, we didn't fucking buy any of these. But this shit is ass. This shit is straight dog shit. I'm not even gonna equip that to anybody, honestly. And its fucking ego weapon is also dog shit. So there's not even a fucking point. Is it even worth hiring anyone, you know? You know what I mean? Like, is it worth hiring somebody, or should I just fucking buff? Should I buff? Such as whoever has 36 plus 6, the stat changes do change the agent stat once you start the day. Such as whoever has a +6 for attachment counts as level 3 attachment once you start the day. Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well. How much would it cost? If I move him up to level 3 in all of these. He should be fine. And it only costs 4 points. Which isn't bad at all. But I could also save that. Temperance 3, he's 1 work away pretty much. Yeah, we'll just make him a little bit more survivable. This gives us our best odds. So right now we have him running Prudence, Crabob on Hard Justice, and Juan on Soft Justice. And that's how we're running it. These guys are going to be investigating and contingency. This is the fucking contingency team right now. And, yep. Let's begin. Okay, off rip. I fucking hate this thing. It makes sense the most to do fucking insight because he has big ass fucking eyes. So let's see how that fucking works out. He's relaxed. He's kind of killing that shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. What the fuck? Fuck, fuck.
Hi.
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that is, the -4? Yeah, see, hold on. Yeah, never fucking mind, buddy. Yeah, okay, I guess we're trying instinct work instead, bro. Fuck. That shit did not go well. Okay, you kind of killing that shit. Instinct. Okay. Alright. Kind of chilling. Kind of crushing that shit out. Okay. Alright. Chill. Okay. Okay, chill the fuck. Chill the fuck. God damn. Hold on, at least. Oh, well, fuck. Okay. Alright, so that didn't seem to work out very well either. Fucking, I guess, beat it to death. Beat it to death. Get him crisis. He said, how boring for real. Kind of just beat the fuck out of me. Yeah, that seems to be even fucking worse, actually. So, is it attachment? There's no fucking way. This shit doesn't even make sense. Training department, crisis sending the newbies to Big Bird later, I guess. Okay, it is attachment? Yeah, well, it's, yep, I realize that now. It's still -4 though, that's fucking ass. Okay, managerial guidelines, I guess. Execution bullets were not recognized. 5 employees died within the facility, Clyfoth counter decreased. That's not good. Work result bad, Clyfoth counter decreased. Workforce good, Clyfoth counter increased. Okay, I fuck with that. Fuck you mean unknown, buddy? Just get that shit done. Actually, this is actually really good then. This is like a really good fucking temperance trainer. Like a high-key, really good temperance trainer. I kind of fuck with it low-key. Like that one's okay, right? But like this one's like good. This one's like actually good. Once Big Bird breach containment unit, regardless of its Clyfoth counter, when the emergency situation in the facility reached second trumpet. Don't let that shit happen for real. There is a blackout in the department where Big Bird was roaming. Employees who are in the department with a blackout may be enchanted by Big Bird. Yeah, not good. Yeah, +4 plus work is fucking, that's awesome. It seems enchanted targets receive less damage. However, after a certain amount of time had passed, those targets made their way back to where the Big Bird was and died from its attack. Yeah, I don't know how good that is though. See, it keeps saying like -8%, right? But Crisis just keeps killing that shit. I don't know, man. Huh. Okay. And then, enchanted employees were freed from their trance as soon as they were out of the department that suffered from the blackout. For real, just don't let that nigga escape. I feel like, bro, it's just common. That's like not fucking good, bro. That's like not good, dude. Okay, so now I guess we can go back to doing what we're doing. Crabob there, Repression, Juan. Oof is what, training Prudence? God, this thing is fucking terrifying. Look at that. Even with attachment, I mean, it's fucking down, dude. I mean, holy, man. Shit, I mean, I guess fucking put Dippy on it, I don't know. That's a normal, ain't it? So hold on. That minus resets whenever it goes normal, but it doesn't say anything about anything happening. Hold on, let me pause this. It doesn't say anything about anything when it, like, it's a normal. So that's actually really good. This thing's not bad at all to have. Okay, I can fuck with that, honestly, because whenever it's good, the Clifoth counter increases. I can fuck with that. That's not bad at all. The minus is for all WAWs and ALIFs. That's like that's not good though. That's like not good. Said it was like +4, which is honestly pretty fucking OP. We'll send Crisis back in there. He can take it. Escape information has a Clifoth counter of 5. That's actually not bad at all. It does endure black damage though, so we're gonna need something that isn't black damage, which is kind of like my main fucking shtick at the moment. So I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna feel about that one. I kind of want like an HE instinct trainer. That would be really nice. And after that, I think Crisis is maxed out for Temperance, so we'll switch to someone else. Yeah, we'll let him rest. Oh shit, that's the start of Orange Dawn. Okay. So let's get on that, I feel like. Well, Crisis got that shit. We'll have him move here. And actually, I'm kind of worried about Oof. So I'll have not all of you, just you two. I'll have you guys go up there and support. Because Crisis is gonna fucking, he's gonna ace that shit. Yeah, very good. And then, yeah, these guys got it for real. Yeah. Chillin'. That's what happens when you train all of your guys up for the first few days. And then look, you got a normal, so they're all back. We're gonna train up Crisis one more time in it, because I think he might be at like, I think we did it like, I don't know how many times. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's up 28, right? And that's almost 100, but we want to get him all the way up to 100. So I'm gonna have him heal up a little bit, and then we're gonna send him back in. I mean, that's a pretty solid fucking abnormality to have. I really think that's like really good. Crabob should be ready. She looks unhealthy, so we'll go Instinct, and then Punishing Bird on Oath. And it looks to be... Punishing Bird has escaped! It looks to be as though Noon is not immediately after anymore, which is, you know, thank God, right? And then I'm kind of saving my Lobotomy points, so when we do have to fucking hire another employee, we can just buff them so that they don't immediately fucking die. Yeah, so there's that. Plus. Ending a day without a bad result isn't actually very difficult at all. I just have to send someone to Punishing Bird over and over and over again, Or like even like a big bird over and over and over again, and that could just be all of the days like energy, and that would complete it too. So if we ever want to do that, that is an option. I think we just sent Crisis in. So now we send in AEAR and we have him kind of grind out what we need. So Lament is a helmet that grants 3+ HP, success, and work speed, which is really fucking good, even though it is a 3% chance, right? Oh, this is also an instinct trainer. Wow, I mean, it really doesn't get better than that. I mean, these two things are really good. Okay, very nice. Very, very, very nice. I do indeed like to see that. This is slow and medium, which is better than the fucking other one, which I think was a very slow and medium. And then there's Lamp, which is beautiful. Those are amazing stats. I love that. We'll probably have Crisis wear that. We may also give Crisis the Lamp. We might just fit him with the big bird fit. Crabob here. She looks healthy. Juan there. Instinct here. Lament? No, it's Lamp. Okay, so up next we're gonna be seeing this guy, which we can send literally anyone to. Did I say Lament? Oh shit, my bad, my bad. Lament is also really fucking good, but I meant to say, I mistakenly meant to say Lamp. Oh, AAR is needing a little bit of time to heal there, and I will grant it. We have Violet Noon coming up here. It's very good that I know how to have... Yeah. We are going to swap Crisis out of the stuff, and we're going to give... I think we said we're going to give it to... Probably Rams. I'd probably say Ram because he has the beak. I would give it to Dippy, but I don't think Dippy has beak. No, he does. Holy shit, they both have beak. Okay, well. Rams is low-key drip to the teeth, though. I don't know. Might have to give it to Rams. Dippy's kind of already, like, fitted out with, like, a really strong fucking... Yeah, he already has Regret, which is, like, 12-8. And his attack speed kind of offsets the speed of the weapon, so it's already pretty good. Probably gonna give it to Rams. And Rams will go fucking fight for the universe. I don't know when it was that Dippy got that, but he has the fucking bracelet thing. So, yeah. I don't know how that happened though, but it did indeed happen. Don't use repression. That would waste so much time. Insight. And then we need to set everybody into a room. Well, actually, I can do one more thing. Probably send the AAR in there. Dude, he's also an instinct trainer, which is really, really nice. Why is his prudence down? No shot. No shot, no shot, no shot. Oh, no, it's just that. Oh, that's okay. That's whatever. I was about to be like, no way. Kind of want to give Crisis that fucking helmet. That helmet fucking goes hard. Okay, now what we need to do is we need everybody, the whole squad needs to come right here, right? That's the fucking move. Whole entire team. Look, the only guy that doesn't have any levels of justice, bro. Kind of taking forever. Alright, so that should be everybody. And then I need to send out one person. It needs to be somebody that can move fast. And it needs to be somebody that's not going to die if they do. I'm sending Crisis, bro. Because honestly, if I send Crisis somewhere to do something, he's like not going to fucking... He's A, not going to die. And then on top of that, if he does come across one of the little shits, they don't die either. AAR does need a heal though. I can't fucking just like send him to go fight the Noons without healing. That would be kind of silly. Alright, get in there. Alright, so now we send Crisis to do this. Punishing Bird? Okay, well that's literally fucking irrelevant. That's like the most irrelevant thing possible, honestly. So yeah, they all come down here now. Bro, the fucking clerks are kind of putting in work right now. Hold on. Not if P-Bird gets hit by Purple Noon. Wait, is that a possibility? Okay, we need him to go. We need him before fucking Punishing Bird does anything. No, Punishing Bird went back to containment. See, look, Punishing Bird not trying to do all that bullshit. There we go. See, look at that. Some slight, man. Some slight. Alright, back to the grind. So, AAR has had 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 4, so he's at 28, right? So, we need another one. We're 16, I think. Can probably crank up his numbers. We're gonna do him like 2 more times. And I think that is enough. Everybody else, though, is just back to work like normal. Bro, if fucking Punishing Bird got hit by that shit, that would actually be raps. That would, like, I'd have to reset the day. I didn't even know that was a possibility. How did you... Bro, I'm so confused. How the fuck did you hit a repression and still, like, still, like, suck ass at the fucking repression, bro? Like, I don't know how that's even possible. I didn't think such, like, failure was even, like, a probable thing that could happen, man. So then Scorched Girl, Inside Crisis, Attachment Rams, Forsaken Murderer, fucking Instinct Dippy, and they can literally cover the entire map. So you're gonna see them just kind of like fucking get there, and that's gonna be it. Yep, doesn't even matter what the Clive-off counter was. That shit's over with. And that's not even all units either. Clive-off counter 6 already, so that's not bad. Do, do Rams? Crabob? Is there something that you need to fucking explain to me? You have level 5, dude. Your temperance is 3. Your work success rate is over 50%. How do you fuck this up? Okay, look. He's got the beak, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, buddy. Fine. We'll come fucking help you. We'll come fucking help you out. How the fuck do you unironically do less damage as like an escaped abnormality than you would as like a fucking in containment, bro? How does that, like, can you even fucking make that make sense to me? Cause I don't fucking understand it. If anybody gets this fucking helmet before like Crisis, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. So I think I have to do AEAR like one more time. And then it's, after that we'll run everyone else. Okay. Back to it, right? Okay, Big Bird. Yep, I should have paid attention to that. That is entirely my fault. I can't even say anything about that. That was just like completely and totally my fault. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. Oh, fucking K. Alright, so this is first set. I need to do that with Crisis 6 more times. Okay. 6 more times, I'm keeping track. Five more times. I just don't have any of those. Like, none of the other ones are like common for it. So it's just there. I don't even like have anything. Cause it's the only Teth class, right? So it's like +2. It's like the only one. I mean, I could send him to like Today's Shy Look. What the fuck? Oh my god, I could send him to Today's Shy Look. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be sending him to Today's Shy Look from now on. Because it is literally just silly to do anything else. You come here and we just fucking do it like this. Because she literally can't kill him. Oh, that's so stupid. I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Okay. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast is just wrong. I have 4 times. Yeah. Yep. I was wrong this entire time. And I don't even have to micromanage it. She literally cannot kill him even at the worst level. It doesn't matter. Like, look, even if she fucking, like, does damage to him, it doesn't matter. Like, I can just keep him there. I think I have to do it 4 more times after that. Yeah, it can half the stat game. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. It is still better than Beauty and the Beast, which has a chance of just killing me if I don't pay attention to it. I believe I have to do it 3 more times. It is Crimson Dawn, which means I need to place everybody in positions. And then I forgot to do this, which is important to the work success chances. It's just upsetting. It is literally just upsetting, dude. We'll have Rams guard here. Juan also guard here. Krabob guard down there. Dippy guard here. Actually, no, I want Crisis up there, bro. Nothing gets past. They die if they attempt to go there. And then AEAR. Who else would be an issue? Big Bird. Big Bird would be an issue. Honestly, send Oof to Big Bird too. Send Dippy in there for insight, and then that should start it, and then they should just like not make it past. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. They don't make it past, bro. Ah, see, I thought that bullshit might happen. Okay, well, they stole some energy, but that doesn't matter. They just get cooked. Okay. Everyone goes back to their work. Juan trains repression there. Krabob trains repression there. I think I need 3 more times for Crisis. I just have to keep saying it out loud so that way I don't fuck it up again. Because I'll take half the stat game over dying. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just take it. It is literally just better than death. Okay, repression Krabob, repression Juan, insight Oof. And I think I need it 2 more times for Crisis following this. Oh, okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, fucking, it's just those. I could honestly let all of those fucking go, it doesn't matter. So that's not really that great, right? So, I don't know. Kind of just let that happen, I feel like. I mean, I don't have to let that one specifically happen. Today's Shy Look and Nefarious Defender. So see, like, Juan took half health on a literal, the worst thing you could possibly fucking get with all hits, and he did not die. So I don't know, man. Like, it's still better than him just fucking dying. Green Noon, good luck. I don't even remember. No, that's just combat. Green Noon is just combat. It doesn't even fucking matter. It's so easy. Anything that is literally just combat is whatever the fuck, bro. I could care less. Need to continue training. Krabob. Repression work. Quan. And then I think I need to do it one more time after this with Crisis. I don't know. I'm just upset. Like, we were so deep in, you know? Like, we were so prepared. Like, we had gotten pretty far in. 1/3 of the clerks? I'm a little bit confused. Does it matter if the clerks fucking die? Like, does this matter? Does it matter if they fucking die? Big Bird is a clerk lover. Five employees, huh? Okay. I see what you're saying. We'll have to have strike teams set up then. So what I'll do is right before we run Big Bird for the last time, we'll have like strike teams set up in the hallways. Because they don't spawn in the actual things, I don't think. And then we'll pause it as soon as they come in and we'll set them straight. That way they don't have like clerks to even kill. We'll just have them taken out. Okay, so that's all the ones that Crisis needed. Now we'd send in AEAR. I can't believe we were so far in, dude. That pisses me off. To the nth fucking degree, dude. Abnormality sucks. Fucking Beauty and the Beast, dude. Can't believe that shit. Okay. It's time to set up our strike teams. We're gonna send Crisis. Keep Crisis in the Scorched Girl territory. We'll send Dippy kind of over here. We'll send Rams. Send Rams down here. These two we'll send over here. Just kind of show me what that looks like for now. We'll let AEAR heal real fast. How well are we covering the map? Not very. Not very, I would say. Send AEAR here. Send Oof to do some insight work. And then this should start it. I just need to get everybody to the position that they need to be in. Okay, so see, look, I placed those two there, which is good. I'm glad that Crisis is here too. And then we can send AEAR up there as well. Send up Rams. And send Dippy down here as well. Actually, Crisis has to be solo if I recall. So there's no point in sending anyone that isn't Crisis to that location. Because it has to be Crisis alone, I think. Juan, move. Juan, move. Alright, I don't think he's fucking paying attention. Good. Good, good. Okay. So then it's just Crisis versus that one. Get him, Crisis. Very nice. Very nicely done. Okay, so that's Green Noon. Strike teams would seem to be a good idea. Big Bird is down to 4, so it looks like we lost like maybe maybe 5 to 9 people. And that's just kind of what has to be done. No one's dead yet. We'll let everybody kind of heal before we start sending people back to work. But everyone that is healed, obviously, I'm gonna send to work. AAR. How many times has AAR done it? Crisis on Big Bird. Punishing Bird doesn't matter. AAR did 1 and 2. Are you fucking kidding me? He's only done 2? God damn, dude. Okay, so in order to get 28, I need to do 7, right? So that means I need to do it 5 more times with AEAR. Okay, well. Doesn't matter. What needs to be done needs to be done. So I need to do it 4 more times post that. Oh. Okay. Dude, those guys, now that I'm like kind of recanting on what just happened, those guys did a lot of fucking damage. And they did red damage too. I don't have anything that's like weak to red damage, and they still were fucking just blowing through like chunks of health, which is really fucking scary. I'm a little bit concerned then about like dusk ordeals. I feel like I need better gear for sure if I'm gonna be dealing with shit like that. We'll let those guys heal for a second. AAR probably has enough health by now, but I'm gonna let him heal too. Who doesn't need to heal is this guy ever. He has enough health now. I would say Juan has enough health now. I would say AAR has enough health now. Beauty and the Beast, we're gonna beat you to death just because I fucking can. Dippy there. Instinct work, Rams there. And Scorching Girl, Insight there. Okay, done and done. I'm trying to think, like, what would we need to like combat that kind of damage? Because even this, right? Like, it only takes away 20% of like red damage, which is, you know, it's a lot, but it's probably not enough to deal with that kind of damage output. And I mean, we have like 80 health too, so it's not like we're just fucking weak. It's just like those guys are strong. It's wall armor, remember? Yeah, what about it though? Like, even if it is wall armor, you got a kite BB for real? I don't even know what the fuck that means, low key. You can't kite something that deals range damage, by the way. I don't know if that makes sense, but you definitely can't do that. That's a tier above, so it makes even less damage from them. Oh, is that how that works? It goes off of tiers too? Okay, well that's pretty good. That's pretty good then. I was unaware that's how that worked. Okay, so starting up, AEAR did 1, 2. Hold on. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have to do 2 more after that. What? What? Okay. Alright, well, look. He's weak to black damage. Okay, you know what? I thought that may be the case. That's on me for not paying attention yet again. Okay, so that makes sense, right? We want him on something that endures black damage. Makes total sense to me. I should have paid better attention to that. That's fine. He now takes 30% less than what he was taking. Ergo, he will no longer die if the work result is bad. Let's do it all over again, chat. Alright, so fucking hell. Fuck you. I need to do it 6 more times with Crisis. What the fuck? You were taking wild damage against Zayn Teth defense. Yeah, we also don't have any fucking HE. Yeah, I don't have any fucking HE, like, anything. I need to do it 6 more times with Crisis. He needs to heal first. I'm not looking forward to like some bullshit. If I have to fight the Red Noon, I'm gonna be like genuinely upset. What was I even fucking doing here? Justice? That's right, yeah. God, this is so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Shut your bitch ass the fuck up. Four more times with Crisis. I'm gonna cry. Anyone showed you the old Lobotomy Corp tutorial manual? Somebody told me it was like 30 pages long, which I think is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. From what people tell me, it is just absurdly long, and that's all there is to it. 3 more times with Crisis. And then I have Green fucking Dawn, which honestly that's just pretty easy to deal with. Alright, yeah, where are they popping up? We can just send in, like, so Rams can deal with that one. Dippy can get that one. Do I even have any other fucking free agents? Nah, I really don't. AAR to that one. Yeah, I'm not worried about that anymore. Alright, so yeah, that's that. That's done. Yep. 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 I think it's wait, how many? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more times with Crisis. Did I even press the right button? 2 more times with Crisis. One more time with Crisis. Oh yeah, there's this up here too, I guess. And then I think I have like literally just this one with Crisis, and then we switch to AEAR. Oh yeah, I literally like, I'm not even boosting the fucking chances, which is stupid of me. Okay, so now it's AEAR's turn, and so we can't do it with Rams because he would fucking die, but we could do it with Dippy today, and then we need to swap out their fucking shit. So I need 6 more times with AEAR. Yeah, he still took a fuck ton of damage. That worries me. Every bit of health is gonna count here. 5 more times with AEAR. Not bad. Four more times with AEAR. See, that's good. He's not gonna die. It's green noon again. 4 more times AEAR. And then I need to set up my fucking strike teams. Just gonna type in chat the letter fuck or the number 4. All right. 3 more times AEAR. Okay. Oh my god, he got the fucking thing. He got the fucking lamp helmet. Huh. Well, alright. Okay. So, Crisis up here. We will put AEAR down here. Rams gonna put up here. Dippy, gonna move him here. Oof will be moved to support Dippy. These two will move here. Okay. Insight. Okay. Alright, look. He's up. They're both up against this guy. So I have a pretty good feeling that I could have Rams come down there to support in time. This guy's also up. Look, okay, look, here's another one. But I could have Crisis meet him faster than I could have Dippy meet him. In the meantime, we'll have Dippy come down here. Shit, okay, good. AEAR, you're going there. Now, I don't know if AEAR is capable of soloing this. Okay, that's looking kind of bad. That's looking kind of bad. Oh no! Okay. Hi. Alright, there we go. So there's that. No one fucking died. That is... Yeah, that noon shit is pretty fucking scary. Oh yeah, that got bad pretty fast. Alright. But everyone survived. I need everybody to heal though. Oh dear. Yeah, AEAR, man. Jesus. Even with all those buffs, I mean, that shit is just not enough. God damn. Halt department functions. Why though? Why are department functions being halted? Alright. AAR. So 2 more for AEAR. Yeah, the live is gonna end after I finish this day. I'm looking. He looks like he'll be alright. Yeah, that was pretty scary there for a second. Alright, back to work. Crab Op here. Quan here. We are on Clyfoth 6, so we do have 4 more Clyfoth levels to get through. So is it 2 more post this? Okay, he's safe. He's not dying. Stuff gets terrifying, dude. And he deals 2 to 6 too, so it's pretty fucking ranged how bad his hits actually land for. But he does have 20, so at max he's hitting for 120, or if you take off 20% of that, at max he's hitting for like close to around 100. So he could, in theory, kill AEAR if it went really fucking bad. But we only have 2 more to do. Oh, and Dippy's work success is a common. Yeah, we're not even gonna touch that for now. We're gonna have him do Bloodbath before we fucking have him do this shit. Post AEAR, we're gonna put a big fucking hold on Big Bird. And we're gonna have probably Crisis try to get the lamp until Clifoff 10. But, yeah. I think Crisis is gonna be the only person who could survive getting hit by all max attacks by Big Bird. But I think that's all we need. Or I think I have to do like, what, 1 more for AEAR? I hope this isn't too greedy and I just fucking die. Because that would suck. That would really fucking suck. Repress, repress, insight. Alright, this is the last one for AEAR. He just has to survive. He doesn't even have to fucking hit a good. Fuck. Insight, Crisis, Attachment, Dippy. Probably send him over. And then that should be good. Okay, I don't think he dies based off of how much he's getting right now. Yeah, I don't think he dies. So that's not bad. Oh! How the heck did I get to 3,400 likes on fucking TikTok? What the hell? TikTok be tweaking sometimes, I don't know. Okay, so he did survive that, which means it's time for some Crisis work. We're gonna probably try for some Fortitude, get Crisis up to 100, because that's also common. And then we want the lamp. Well, yeah, but I also want the helmet lamp. That's fine. Repression, repression. This guy said he has 70 health, 83. That's pretty good. That says common though. Why is that common, but this is high? Oh well, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna die either way. Even if we did do bad, it literally wouldn't matter. Crisis takes no damage from black. Our main focus, though, for Crisis is gonna be getting that lamp, dude. That shit would be nice. I'm gonna let these guys heal real quick. Alright. Off rip, take care of that. Oppression. I mean, you're already gonna do that, but like... how much damage does that do, max? Max, like 80. Shit. Yeah, it's not good. We'll have someone else take care of that for now. We'll have Rams come down here. And then Punishing Bird, Insight. That should probably be fine. Forsaken Murderer. No, Instinct. Well, actually, repress this. And then I do have some free nuggets. Insight, Dippy, and then Instinct, AAR. That should do everybody except for Beauty and the Beast, and then, well, Beauty and the Beast isn't even fucking important. Yeah, so see, hold on. Uh-oh. Don't do all 6 damage, dude. Or don't do all 9 damage at least. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that all day, actually. Can you make that in 7 seconds? AAR, can you fucking make that? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious. 2, 1. Nah, he couldn't. It's fine though. It doesn't really matter. Jesus. We're at Clyfoth 8 right now. That was a pretty scary Clyfoth, all things considered. I'm gonna let everyone heal real quick. I cannot believe that AAR got the lamp, dude. No way. Such a backhanded compliment by the game, dude. Oh, and then let's get this inside up. Oh, dude, that fucking helmet goes so hard. I want that shit kind of bad, too. It looks so sick. You can do that. You can also send literally anybody, it doesn't matter. Oppression. AAR got that shit for real. And then Punishing Bird, Insights. I don't think anybody's making it over there in 13 seconds, I'm not gonna hold you. Bloodbath is attachment. I can send Dippy there. Is there literally anybody who can get over here in time? I mean, I'd bet on Crisis, but I mean, that's still like really fucking far. Nah, yeah. Well, no one fucking died, so. I saw that shit though, Dare 4 Shoots, bro. You were gunning for my fucking head, bro. Chill out. Alright, and then we're gonna try and fucking go for some attachment work. Because it's just better for some reason. I don't even fucking know. Don't even know, but it works, so. And I think that'll just be the rest of it, is just me plugging, Oh shit, he got the fucking helmet! Nice! Oh my gosh, dude. 2 3% helmets in a run. That's so fucking good. Holy, dude. It's actually so good. That's so good. I didn't even know that that was possible. Alright, let's send him back in. Alright. So we're just gonna keep pushing and pushing. And then we can actually probably end it around like this level 9 here. We'll just do like one more repression work with Krabob. Because we don't need to push it into 10, I don't think. I think he has more than a max of 13. Yeah, he has max 18. We should be good. As long as we can get 13 out of this, we should be just fine. Yeah, well, you know, you could hit it right on the fucking nail, too. Alright, so let's talk. Crisis, maxed out HP, maxed out... He's maxed. He's just fucking maxed. AEAR's Fortitude went from 5 to 4, which I didn't even know was possible. I didn't even think he was in the 70s. I was, like, actually pretty sure he was like in the 80s, but whatever. We can work on that next round. His SP went to 81 though, which isn't bad at all. I don't know why, but his temperance maxed and his justice went up by 1, which is pretty good too. Rams's prudence went to 5, which is also really good. Dippy's prudence went to 5 for no fucking reason. His justice, pretty much a lot of Dippy stats went up. Krabob is now rank 5. He has 81 health, and then he has justice 3, or justice 5. So he has 88 and 88 there, which is pretty good. Fortitude 5, prudence 4. They went up a little bit. His justice went to 3, which is just about exactly where we needed it to be, so that's pretty good. And then Oof he went from Fortitude 5 to 4, and Prudence 3 to 4. So he's doing pretty well as well. He could probably just up his attack speed and his temperance. 9 reward though, which is perfect, beautiful, and that's pretty solid shit. Pretty solid shit right there. Satisfaction's only temporary. The prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. The bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in its heart. Let's check that out. How was your day? During mine, I happened to notice that a certain employee filled their water bottle with Bear Brand beer and proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. Actually, don't you just always have that? They say intoxication isn't similar to that. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager, your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do so. Are you going to sabotage the company? I am an artificial intelligence created by and for the company. Every conversation between us is recorded and monitored. Now you're asking me such a ridiculous question, whether I am going to act against the company. Let me give you an answer. I only exist as part of the system. Such a plot does not exist, nor will it ever be written. Even if it were, it would not succeed. That shit went red. If you picked will you harm me, I mean she doesn't harm you, so that's just not the case. But yeah, we already know she sabotages the company, so that's funny. She's just lying. Please do me a solid. Angela somehow knows I have the Inca felon that you're fucking drugging everyone with. Netzak, actually, I heard Eugene's been forced into that counseling program. It's ridiculous. That guy's already got his hands full. Now he has to take her stupid counseling. Poor Eugene. What can an employee do against the Sapphire's orders anyway? I doubt she really cares about us. She's just doing this to make herself feel superior. More work for us, I guess. Just ignore them, Hod. They're always so negative. Could I have some of that, Netzak? Me when I do drugs. Oh, hey, manager. I'm on drugs. Well, this is just for drugs. I fucking love drugs. Why does everyone hate me? Why won't they appreciate my kindness? I thought the nicest Sapphire who cared the most for the employee. Jesus Christ. The other Sapphira are so occupied with their own work that they don't even care how their subordinates end up. Corporation treats them as if they're expendable resources. I'm different. I really do care about them. I'm not a cold-blooded machine like you said. You are, actually, all of you are cold-blooded machines. I'm not a haphazard like Malkuth. I was unaware that she was haphazard. And I'm definitely not a it can't be helped person like Netzak. Just a why. Hod seems to be getting lost in her own thoughts. Suppress 4 different abnormalities. Low-key kind of easy. Yeah, obviously. This is actually just kind of better. We don't really need increased speed growth. We're kind of chilling on that low-key. At the cusp of perfection. Honestly, I need to fucking buy the thingy. Actually, we did already buy the thingy. Pretty fucking sick. Alright. So, now that Crisis is kind of in that shit for real, where's it at? Yep, we put him here. And we give him the goat. The goat weapon. Now, I do have to fucking remember that he is no longer wearing it. So, who do I fucking put him with? The best for combat would probably be this guy. To be fair though, we do need to increase his health by quite a bit. Like, he needs to probably get his health and his SP up to 100. What are you pointing at? Okay. And then Dippy is currently wearing Teth shit. We don't actually have anything better though. I wish I fucking did. Yeah, he probably has like the best Teth shit on right now, for real. Yeah, he kind of does. We're just not using these because they suck. This also sucks. Somebody could probably get their hands on like this though. Right? Like, Regret is okay, I feel like, you know? I don't even know what I just did. Juan's... Dippy's health is actually low, so we're actually gonna keep him here. Juan could, you know, benefit from having that kind of weapon. And then Crabob's health, bro, chill out. And then Crabob's health is lower too, so you kind of want to have him have a gun. Alrighty. I think that's how we set everything up. We have enough to hire like a whole new person. Who do I not have? Who is chatted? AI on drugs, for real. Who do I like not have? Is there someone I don't have? Well, there's a guy that comments on my, like, every single one of my videos that I really appreciate, so I'm adding him. This crazy turtle. And he doesn't, this is perfect. He literally doesn't have a mouth. I didn't even know this was possible. But he does, and this is him. It's pretty standard. Hey, what the fuck? No, bring him back. He was perfect the way he was. Actually, I have no idea how the fuck they managed to consistently not have a mouth. Bib Bird. Give him better hair. Big Bird, do not get Judgment Bird. I know, I know. Easy turtle. Maybe we'll hire him. Then I thought he was supposed to have better stats when I hired him, but I guess that's not true. Yeah, I don't even have enough for that. I feel like that's justifiable. Yep. And he'll be in the control team. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Crazy turtle. Get him something to wear. Horn's actually not that bad. We'll have him kind of go for sanity in case anyone panics. Alrighty, but that's gonna be it for today, guys. Next stream is gonna be Monday night. We've progressed pretty well. We've gotten to a point where we are kind of able to defend against pretty much any bullshit that kind of pops up. Even Crabob, you know, Justice 5, Juan is gonna be training with this. Now it's, you know, it's time for these guys to train, you know, other things, and we'll get to the Big Bird training, and we'll have to kind of swap around some stuff in order to make that possible. But right now, we're doing pretty damn solid. He's got Prudence 4, Fortitude 5. He just kind of needs to train inside against something. I think, actually, yeah. But this guy's high, so that's gonna be perfect. And Oof is probably pretty good to train down here too. Common high. And then she'll have, you know, insight that he can work on. Temperance and whatnot. Yeah. And then anybody down here have bad justice? No. So everybody down here can move out pretty fast if necessary. Then we need him to work on justice, and then we'll swap, you know, each guy out and stuff like that. But yeah, this is probably the best setup we have. And, you know, as usual, guys, keep moving forward, and everybody have a good evening.